Heyo! Uh-oh. Camera's broke. This wouldn't be a Hannibal stream without some technical difficulties. Hello, Sean. Hello, Morganoth. Hello, Chocolate Milk. Hello, Cass. There we go, look at that. Nice and central. How are we all doing on this fine evening? Chop treat, idiot! Thank you, Sean. Hello, Mini Wurzel. What a Twitch stream while I do the washing up. Who could have thought of such a thing? I know. How could I? So many people have lost the guest for Beaver XP? Oh, loads. I wonder if I can very quickly... I should have it up anyway, really. If I reorientate these... 72 down to 186. So 72, 186, over 100 people. 114 people, I think. Maths. I think it's about 114 people that have lost the XP guess. Glad to see the crack with a K mention. Yes, I completely whiffed it not mentioning crack with a K in the actual tier list, but I got them in at the end. I wish I was in the middle of your chunk ranking. You were in the middle. 200 mil guest gang going strong. Yeah. For now. For now. Well, I know as soon as you pass 69 mil, many people are going to lose. There's going to be a good chunk of people that lose. Absolutely. When do we start the fourth beaver? Pretty shortly, actually. I don't think there's actually many more logs that I'm going to need. Hey, Shifty. Thanks for the gifted sub, Shifty. Just remember, I love you. I appreciate you. You're one of the greats. Okay? Okay? We believed in you and you let us down. Sorry, Turtle. JD, hello, welcome. Hope you're well. Tuesday was very fun for those of you that didn't make it. Hey Hannibal, haven't seen you for so long. I know, Shifty, it's been ages. Just been, chilling. Just having some fun. Just messing about, you know what I mean? Just messing around, having fun. Just, nothing factual has happened. Nothing that people need to take to heart. Trying to save face with Shifty Chunks Hannibal. Shifty has already approached me in game and given me a good talking to. So I've not quite paid for my discretions yet. Hey, Penguin Me, thank you for the sub. Welcome back. 7
Penguin
months.
Meat just subscribed for 7 months.
7 months. You've been here for so long. Really sounds sus there, bro. I love how we can't quantify our relationship. Look, we can quantify it in that we equally enjoy each other's content, and we don't need to worry about any rankings of any sort. But if we could, I would put you in S tier. Me too, I'd put you in S tier. Were you cancelled on the Reddit and Twitter, lol? No, I haven't put it on Reddit, actually. I did throw the video up on Twitter. I mean, luckily, everyone that I mentioned in the video, I at least knew a little bit. So, it was all in fun. It was all in jest. And to be honest, I said nice things about literally everybody on that list. And the fact that I'd picked those people should have said something about their channels that I'd actively, while thinking about which One Chunk series to include, they were chosen. Hello, Washen. Lovely to see you. I'd hop over to YouTube. Uh-oh. Giving me a grilling on RuneScape, on Twitch, and now over on YouTube. I apologise, okay? Thoughts on the new Buzz video? There's a new Buzz video? Is there really? Did I miss it? I saw the new Josh video. Was there a new Buzz video, or was there a new... I know Buzz streamed like 5 days ago. No, there's no new Buzz video. Thank you, Marty. Welcome. What's the group I'm up to now? Did you get the Runecraft Guardian? I did not. I got very bored of Runecrafting. Then I did some tombs the other day. Tested tombs out. That was the new tombs, the new upgraded tombs. A lot easier, a lot quicker. So I'm happy with that. And now I'm just fishing for sharks. Try and get 99 fishing, or heron. Always someone ready to start a fight and argue. Like, I know. I'm going to ignore anybody that tries to argue and start shit, to be honest. It was all in fun. Everyone that was involved knew that it was all in fun. And I didn't say anything nasty about anybody, so. There's a new Josh video. There is a new Josh video. I haven't had time to watch it because it came out while I was setting the stream up. So I'll watch that another time. Hello, Zula Pap. Lovely to see you. How goes the hunt for the elusive log? It's still same as always. We're trying our best. Might have been the stream. My bad, but the progress. Yeah, I know. I did watch a lot of the stream. I watched it after the fact because I was not around when he streamed. But as always, he's made a load of progress. He's done loads of crazy stuff. Tell Buzz to turn off his damn Windows notification sounds, lol. I know. It gets me, it catches me every time as well. Which is why I have to take my headphone charging cable out because it's slightly off. So every time I move my head, it makes the Windows sound. So I have to make sure these are charged every stream or I'm screwed. Are you sure you're on 309? Absolutely not. I am not. Thank Thank you, Cass. Now I'm on 309. There you are. How can you expect a beaver? You always have to expect things. The key is not to be upset when you don't get those things. That's the key. Everyone. Shifty, come on now. I love your series. I've told you that many times. Hello, Vacant. Lovely to see you again. I don't think Hannibal could say anything bad about someone, to be honest. There's probably a few people I could say bad things about. I'm not immune to having bad words to say about people. I just, most of the time, choose not to say them. Because what's the point? I've had that before too with headphones. It's really annoying. I don't get why. I don't know what it is. I don't know if this headset's broken or the cables may be slightly broken. I don't know. Do you check BuzzRS Google Doc each day to track progress? It's a sad part of my life now. No, I don't check it every day, but I do drop in from time to time to see how well he's doing. And as always, he's doing solid work. Hello, Swam. Lovely to see you. I've been visiting my granny today at her care home. That's very nice of you, Richard. Hope she's okay. It's very true. You know, so some people are just they're just nasty enough that you can have bad words to say about them. But sometimes it's not my place to tell people what I think of them. Sometimes it's best off left unsaid. F tier list today. I could throw some F tier chunk accounts up on the screen if you want. Oh, wait, it's already on the screen. And I mean me, not Shifty. Checking the last 20k rune or checking was wild beats Gogglebox. I know the man is just he's unmatched. Unmatched. F tier for sure. I play RS3 as well. I also play RS3 from time to time. RS3 is not that bad. It's not great, but it's not that bad. Hello, Works. Lovely to see you. Get that beaver. I am trying. I've got to be careful with sitting up because I am wearing merch, but I'm not actually, now that I've put it on, I'm here on camera, I'm not actually sure if I'm allowed to show you the merch. It's not my merch, unfortunately. I'm not popular enough to have my own merch yet. Actually, I probably should message. Where is? Sorry, you're going to hear some clacking of keys now. There we go. I've messaged them to see if it's okay to show on stream. If not, unfortunately, you're just gonna have to wait. Oh, if you haven't already, check out the Stop Killing Games petition. There's a UK specific one and a European one. Okay. What's that for specifically? Have I missed something? RS3 is a decent game. It's just not as good. It's not RS good. Yeah, I know. I think the gap in quality between RS3 and on old school is quite large, in my opinion. But I still wouldn't say that RS3 is a bad game. It's just a different game. RS3 D tier. I wouldn't quite say it's D tier. but it's definitely not S tier like old school. 25 easy clues, going to get some uniques probably. Very nice. Can we hear if you get anything good, please? Didn't you have more clues last time? No, I've got no clues. I've not had clues in a couple of months now because I lost my last 2. Like the idiot that I am. Okay, they haven't responded, which is... Cool, I actually print t-shirts and other garments myself, often make merch. Very cool. I'm very big on, I don't like plain t-shirts. I don't think I've got any plain t-shirts, to be honest with you. I wear mostly band t-shirts, but I also recently found a new clothing line that I really like. It's called Peaked. And I've got one of their t-shirts at the moment with the view to buy at least 20 more. But the person in question sent a few people a message and saying they've got a new line of clothing out. And I was like, damn, I want to get myself on that. So I bought a t-shirt. It came today. I've put it on. I've started streaming and then I've gone, shit, I don't actually know if people are supposed to know that there's a clothing line out there yet. So before I ruin things, I'm going to make sure that it's okay first. Okay, I've been given the green light to show you the hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me right, I've been given permission. This is a world exclusive, I think, technically. I don't think they've even talked about this yet. Okay, here we go. Are you ready? Is everyone paying attention? Is everyone paying attention to I'm gonna put the link in the chats as well. But are you ready? This is a new line of merch that's out right now. You can go and get this right now. You can buy this merch if you want to. And I don't think that they've told anybody yet publicly. At least I've not seen it. So this is technically a world first. Are you ready? Are you prepared? So I've got myself some Cox Chunk merch. Look at this. Cox Chunk merch. It's black. Look at that. Oh, wrong way. Sorry. Look at that. Black. Kind of a little bit slim fitting as well, because I need to make it look like I don't have any of this stuff going on. But look at this. Beautiful. And then the Cox Chunk. Wrong side. Look at that. Beautiful. Look at that. Where's my chair gone? Wah! So if anybody wants to buy some Cox Chunk merch, this is the link to Agile Tom's. Wait, hold on. I need to also put it in the YouTube chat. That is the link to Agile Tom's website where you can buy the merch. He actually has, I think at the minute, he's got a hoodie and a t-shirt, but I think he's taken some suggestions on other products to put in the same clothing line. So if people want to see, I don't know, hats or scarves or whatever it is that you think would be worthwhile, get on over there, grab yourself a tee. And actually, to be very fair to Tom, they're quite cheap. They're cheaper than I was expecting. I thought that, you know, I'm gonna use pounds because that's what I spent. But it was like £25 for a t-shirt. And I think most of the time now, t-shirts are upwards of like £32 to £35. So absolutely get in there now before Tom raises the prices, which he absolutely should. he should definitely be raising the prices. Because they're well made, it's very comfortable, and the thing I like about these ones specifically are this t-shirt's quite thin. So like summertime, like right now, this is really good because I don't feel as hot in this as I would with the kind of thicker t-shirts. So quality. Hannibal's become a merch model. Hey, I'm happy to model people's merch because it's if it looks good and I want to buy it, then why would I not then sell that? The other thing I'm going to do as well, while we're here, is that our good friend Skeldor has started streaming. So you can watch Skeldor on Twitch and Kick, and his name on there is just Skeldor. So you can go and watch him now every time he streams. He had his first stream today. That's where I was just before this. I was in Skeldor's stream watching him. So go show Skeldor some love as well, because he's playing his new Chunk account. Because unfortunately, Chunkvalier has died a death. Which is sad, but you know, at least he's starting a new Chunk, so we still will get content from Skeldor, which is what we all want. Yeah, the shirts are a good price, and the hoodie is also relatively cheap as well, which is good for us because it means we get Cox Chunk merch cheaper than it probably should be. But I'm going to be telling Tom that he needs to hike some prices up. Beaver number 3 lost its nose. Hello, pair. It has. So I am currently 2.95 times dry on the Beaver pet. But that's not to say that, you know, I'm losing faith, because I'm not. But that's just, they're the facts. Cold, hard facts. You need to make a show as your Beaver shirt after you get one. I've been thinking, because obviously, I don't know, the thought of having a merch line and a PO box and all this kind of stuff, it's kind of, it might not sound like big steps, but to me it feels like big steps. So I want to carefully consider it all. But I have, over the last 6-7 months, been thinking about, you know, what kind of, if I was going to do merch, what kind of merch I would have. And I think the Where Beaver ? Is just, it's almost like a no-brainer at this point. Because I'm thinking, like, you could get like my character here with just above it like a little Where Beaver in the yellow text above it. I think that'd be kind of cool. First stream without mic issues, at least. Well, mic issues or not, a Skeldor stream, I am there. Skeldor is one of the funniest people I think I've ever come in contact with, and also one of the most talented as well. Life would be easier if I could have Twitch on my TV. Can't you have Twitch on your TV? Is it not available? Hey, good news. I talked to Asia, the local meth wizard, and he said you should get Beaver today. Congrats. Hello, Mao. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. If you ever need any help with merch, let me know. I'm happy to help out. I have my small OSRS themed Etsy shop too. Very nice. You'll have to, if you link that in my Discord, if you're in my Discord, because that'd be cool to see. And have it inside the pocket. Now that's a good idea. What if it had a pocket, but then it had me and the beaver both like popping out of it, and then over the top it just says "Where Beaver"? That'd be kind of funny. I like that. Or this. Okay, hold on. Follow me on this one. The pocket, it has me like poking out the pocket, and it says "Where Beaver," and then when you pull the pocket down, that's where the beaver is. Huh? That's pretty funny. I like that. So it says "Where Beaver," and when people are like, "Where is Beaver?" you can just go, "Boop, there's Beaver." That'd be funny. Right, write that down. Copyright. Is that copyright? Is that what you have to say? Can you just say it out loud? I declare bankruptcy. No worries, Shifty. Hope you have a good one, my friend. Sorry again. I do think you're S tier, by the way. Where Beaver in a kind of Where's Wally style thing. Hey, Segway. Nice to see you. Not on this TV, and apparently the Pixel phone won't screen mirror it. I have a lot of problem with screen mirroring on Apple. I'd buy that, and I don't even play RuneScape. I think it would be quite funny. It would be quite funny. You know, I don't know if anyone's seen Adventure Time, but obviously it's Finn the human and Jake the dog as a pair, and they're in basically every episode. And Finn's got this like light blue t-shirt on that's just like completely blank, but then in one episode he has a little pocket. And you can't like, why has he got a pocket? And then Jake the dog is not in it at all for the whole thing. And then right at the end, I think it's Marceline says, you know, "Where's Jake?" And he goes, "Oh, he's in my pocket." And he just opens the pocket, and then Jake's just in there. And then he rolls over and farts. But that's kind of what I'm thinking. That's where that inspiration came from. That's what I was thinking about when I was thinking about the pockets. Suck it, Slay, bro. Let me see if I can make something like that. I've printed something like that for others too. It's technically a bit more difficult to print, but certainly not impossible. That would be very interesting to know, because obviously I'm not committing to anything right now, but I have been thinking about it. And I might speak to Tom about it a little bit more to see what he did. Love Adventure Time. Oh, I love Adventure Time. It's such a good program. It's one of my comfort watches. If I'm ever feeling sad or a little bit anxious or whatever, I can just pop Adventure Time on, and the world is right again. Are you hiding the beaver from us in your pocket? Hello, Sean. Not yet, but maybe one day. So a real question, have you confirmed that you can get this without leaving this chunk in specific? I've not played OSRS, so I don't know if you can choose where you spawn. Get what? Are you talking about the beaver? Because the beaver, if you're talking about the beaver specifically, the beaver pet drops from every single tree. Doesn't matter where you are in RuneScape. So as long as you chop a tree, eventually you'll get the beaver. Unfortunately, in the last stream, people were sending me a screenshot of somebody who has got 200 mil woodcutting XP and doesn't have the beaver. So it is purely luck based. There's no skill to it. But yeah, you know, you can, any of these trees in this chunk, or I almost went into that chunk then. Or any of the trees in there, they all could drop the beaver at any point if I clicked on them. So, and you don't spawn in this part of the map. You spawn. I can show you actually. You spawn in this square of the map here in Lumbridge. So if I started in Lumbridge as a Supreme, I would still have to get the beaver. And there's basically a tree in 90% of chunks, I would say. So Supremes, beavers always it's inevitable for Supremes. I know what Tom did. I know the company he works with, but not want to disclose anything publicly for Tom. No, that's fine. I'll have a chat with Tom at some point and get him to just explain what the process is. Because it's not so much where I get it from right now. It's more what the process of setting it all up will be. And then I can make decisions on where I choose from that. Because I might not even do it, to be honest, but... Is this the dickhead who didn't include me in the tier list? I did. You were in honorary mentions, Sakers, okay. Once I'd got over them already, I was like, oh shit, I forgot like all these people. Do you know a show called Trailer Park Boys? That's my go-to Fergo show. I do know Trailer Park Boys. I've never watched it, but I know of it. Because it's the guy with the really big, thick glasses that make his eyes look massive. I see the memes every now and again. My second oldest brother looks like Ricky. Maybe we'll see one in just a few minutes. Well, let's hope so. Let's hope so. You know, every time you come to this stream, there's a chance. There's even a guy with some beavers at Chambers of Xeric. What guy? I don't know what guy you're talking about. I've got no idea what you're talking about. It drops from every tree besides the ones Hannibal chops. Yeah, basically. Although, having said that, Runar was cutting the same tree as me when he got the beaver, so... You know what I mean? I think it's just me. Try to chop the dead trees. We don't talk about dead trees. I vetoed dead trees completely. It's kind of time just to get the beaver, my friend. I know. I'm doing my best, I promise. If you got a beaver misclicking tree out of your trunk, would you count it? Yeah. Absolutely. I would have the arguments with everybody about it. If I put out a chunk roll video and the beaver clip is me clicking on, you know, like this tree out here. Oh, you can't see that. This tree out here, and I get the beaver on the first chop. I will argue with all of you to be like, I don't care. I'm moving on, baby. Beaver's moved out of Sears. No, well, maybe after Runar got his, maybe. For those of you that may have missed it, just so you know, I have on Tuesday we did the one chunk tier list, which was fun. Hopefully, I didn't make anyone sad, but I have now turned it into a video, and it's now up and live on the Hannibal YouTube channel. So you can pop over there if you want to watch the hour and 20-minute long tier list. Obviously, it's shortened from the whole 4-hour VOD, so that I've cut out all of the non-tier list related stuff, and I've chopped out some technical issue bits in the middle and all this kind of stuff. So should be a nice clean video if you would like to watch that, if you're interested. You go drop it a like and a comment, and you smash that like button. You smash it, and you ring the bell, and I don't know, what do all the YouTubers say? Did you see what happened to the owner of that Sava Fox rescue? Oh, the Fox rescue place. No, what happened to the owner? I joined stream too late, so I'll be watching that video sometime in the next few days. It was fun. It was very fun. We had a lot of laughs. There was a lot of memeing going on. And we had actually most of the people in question, like most of the One Chunk accounts, were there. So, you know, Frey was there, Telecom was there, Verf was there, Josh was there. Who else was there? I think, well, no, Mark wasn't there. Skeldor was there. It was very fun. It was very fun. Made friends and enemies with the video, yeah. She took her own life over the weekend. Wow, that is sad. But she was doing such good work. Saving foxes. Oh, Tom was streaming, unfortunately. But I don't know if you're going to have time to go back and look, Tom, but you got a glowing review from me. Chunk Evil was not there, but Chunk Evil also got a glowing review from me. I've linked some stuff in your Discord. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah. Ah, that's cool. You got a Christmas jumper. Okay. Is that is that a max level blanket? I like that a lot. Is that a max level rug as well? Wow. So question then, Washand. Where do you ship from? Are you US based or UK based, or are you Europe based? I like that my eyes are up here. Christmas jumper as well. If people don't know what we're talking about, head over to my Discord. Washand has posted their Etsy store. And I'm just looking through. EU based, wherever the rugs, I work with the USA company. I can only sell them in the US. Oh, okay. Fair. That is kind of why I was asking, because I know that with Etsy, sometimes you can't sell certain stuff. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, I might be having a look at that as well at some point in the future. Chap it up if you need anything with setting it up or other questions. Thank you, Wash. That's very kind of you. I will most likely have questions at some point in the future. I'm not very good at working things out myself. My brain works a lot better if I have people explaining things to me. There was a group of people on Reddit who were harassing her for years. This is why I'm not keen on Reddit as a forum. Well, to be fair, a lot of online is just crap. Because, you know, people get behind the computer, they get behind the keyboard, and they think they can just say whatever they want with no consequence. And to be fair, I wonder if, like, you know, all those people that are harassing that lady on Reddit, if they hear about the news of her passing, do you reckon they feel bad? Do you reckon that they have any sense of guilt and been like, oh, I might have contributed to that? Because if they don't, they're psychopaths, first of all. But they absolutely should. Which is why you shouldn't say nasty things to anybody, really. But Asmongold did a video on it. Oh, okay. It's just gross. It's just really gross. Like, people are proper gross sometimes. Well, you didn't even get kicked from one chunk clan. Sounds like you may have got away with it. Hello, Hedgehog King. I did. I flew under the radar, you know. I was nice to the right people. You know, I said nice things about Source Chunk, so he didn't kick me. One of them responded to that. Oh, did they? What, the people that were sending abuse? Oh, okay. Just sick. They're just sick people. People on the internet are just proper sick. And one thing, just, I don't want to talk about it too much because it's sad, but one thing I would hope that everyone here would do is that if you see people bullying, just nip it in the bud, you know what I mean? Just shut it down. Oh, actually, one thing that we haven't checked, I'm closing in on rank 80. Let's have a quick peek at where we are now. Ooh, baby. We are going to be rank 80 in... Hold on. I'll post it in the chunk chat so everyone can have a see. Are you ready for this? Let me... Hold on. Let's get that out of the way. Oh, it's not... What? Did I misread? Oh, I misread it. Damn it. Okay. Hold the fort. Well, I'll get back to you in T minus probably 15 minutes. I can't read, apparently. I watched this video and I think it's a thing where people start to commit way too much of their time to bullying and trying to force people to follow our ideology. We were all raised differently. So respect, we all have lived different lives and can't see everyone's viewpoints the same. Exactly. It's like you don't know what people are going through. People could be having the worst time imaginable, but outwardly they seem okay. And you might think, oh, you know, they'll be able to handle me saying this nasty stuff to them, but there's a real good chance that they won't. And do you really want to take that risk? Do you really want to take that risk? Because if you ask me, no. I randomly think about your beaver grind during the week. Thank you, Kazatore. It's very kind of you. Welcome back. We are still here. We are still grinding. Nothing's going to stop us. You should have thought about that risk before slacking everyone off in the tier list. You obviously didn't watch the tier list, or because I was very kind to everybody on the list. I said real nice things about everybody because genuinely, the 28 people I picked for the list, I genuinely liked their content enough to think about them first. And I had a load of honourable mentions because I felt bad that I'd forgot a load of people. And then I even said people that are not on the honourable mentions that do chunking, are also technically on the list, because I just, my mind's it's not big enough to retain that many people in my brain. You know what I mean? I even like Turtle Chunks. Didn't even think of Turtle Chunks, but they're right here. You know what I mean? But I would add them to the list. She rescued in the 4 digits of animals. Wow. That is a lot. As the great Wayne once said, if you don't have anything nice to say, it's best not to say anything at all. I agree. I agree. I joke. I know. I didn't slag anyone off. But you should go watch the video. Because it's good for my channel. Because I haven't posted in so long that it's not, YouTube aren't pushing my videos anymore. Oh, I've committed to this grind so hard that my YouTube channel is tanking. Actually, hold on. Let me update this. So 2559. How many oaks have we got? 526,012. 12,678 for that. Ooh, we've got some more maple logs since last time. 107. 084. And then the big one. Ooh, we've got quite a few yew logs since Tuesday, actually. 136,640. Ooh, baby. We are now 2.97 times dry. We are very quickly closing in on the 3 times dry, which is impressive. I saw a graph that 95% of content creators at some point have this issue. Yeah, I think pretty much everyone has the issue. Sometimes it's kind of what video it is, or the length of it, or the time it's taken you between uploads. There's loads of things that could happen. Mine's definitely because I've not uploaded in months and months. But it also could be that it's not a Seer Supreme video. It's not got the big red background, so people aren't going, "Oh, look, that's a Seer Supreme video." But let's have a look. Where are we up to? The video is a 10 out of 10 on my YouTube. For the people that aren't used to the YouTube Studio analytics thing, 10 is the worst, 1 is the best. So in the first 1 hour 19 minutes, it is currently 10 out of 10, which is technically good because I've released more than 10 videos, but yeah. And I've lost 1 subscriber as well. Oh. Every chunker does a tier list, you can do a second list ranking their tier list. That's not a bad idea. Turtle Chunks, holy moly. Coming in with you said nothing about that VIP. Absolutely nothing. Surprise. Well done, Turtle Chunks, well done. You have joined a very small club of very amazing people. Let's make sure I spell your name correctly so this doesn't go to some randomer. Turtle Chunks. VIP. You are VIP number 19. Wow. And I get 50 VIPs now. That's gone up. Right, next time you type Turtle Chunks, you should see the beautiful diamond. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Besides Frey, of course, who do you think is the worst chunker? Trick question. It's Frey. Yeah, we did go a bit hard on Frey on that tier list. I also feel kind of bad for putting Telecon in A tier because I genuinely think Telecon has got S tier content. But I was convinced by Frey because he's not got many chunk videos out. But if I could go back, I probably would put Telecon in S tier as well. Hello, Chunk Quest. Lovely to see you. Don't sweat it, brother. It's just content to fill the space right now. Yeah, and I mean, I am seriously considering the recreating Sears Village in Minecraft idea. I'm really thinking about it because I'm like, that is really cool. Seeing your sub count go down will never not hurt though. It's like a little dagger. Yeah, I mean, the kind of little dagger part for me, because generally I don't mind, you know, if my channel is not their thing, I don't mind if I lose subscribers, because I don't want to force people to watch my content if they're just not into it. But the little dagger comes because I'm so close to 10k subs that it goes up a couple and I'm like, we're one step closer, and then it goes down and I'm like, no, I'm so close. But it'll be fine. When I do the chunk roll and I finally roll a chunk, I'll probably hit 10k, I would assume. But I don't let it consume me, because if it consumes me, I'll be sad. And if I'm sad, then what's the point in doing it if it makes you sad? So I'm trying to not let it bother me. Must be shifty. Yeah. To be fair, he did leave a comment on the video saying unsubbed, and then I lost the sub, so... Did you upload the tier list? I did. It's now it's an actual video now. Not just the VOD, so it's smaller. Not small, because it's an hour and 20 minutes long, but it's smaller than it was, so you'll only get the actual tier list bit. I've tried making a series like this, but editing just killed me. Do you have any tips for beginners? The only real tip I can give you is just make it in a way that you're happy with. You know, if your series doesn't lift off the ground, don't worry about it. You know what I mean? If you're happy with it, if you're proud of what you make and you put it out there, even if you get 5 people who are just like, this is really cool, well done, it feels good. So I wouldn't get too overwhelmed by, you know, making a series. I would just make a video. And once you've made that video and you put it out there, just make the next video. And then don't really worry about how many videos you think you're going to make or how long the series might be or whatever. Just make the next one, finish that one, and then make the next one. And if it takes you, you know, a month to edit the video, it takes a month. And if you want to do it so that you make like 4 or 5 and then you release those ones once a week or once a month or whatever, do it that way. And then that means you've got 5 months worth of time to make the 6th one and the 7th one and the 8th one and so on. Because I made my first video, I rushed it out because I was like, I just want to get this out there. And then I hadn't even started the 2nd episode. And I just got lucky that the first episode kind of kicked off because of Josh. So I was like, oh shit, now I need to make episode 2. And I'd never really caught up. So I'm always behind. So my suggestion with you is to not do what I did and just take it chill. Yeah, focus on the now. Exactly. It's got to be fun. If it's not fun, there's no point doing it. I made it into the top 20. You did. You are S tier. You're S tier. Look at that shiny ass diamond. It's nice, isn't it? It's a very nice diamond. Maybe I shouldn't keep spending all my channel points on mini games. Frey was the one subscriber you lost. To be fair, I'm not even fully convinced that Frey is subscribed in the first place. He says he loves my content, but don't know. I've never... He doesn't comment on videos anymore. Chop cheap, idiot. Thank you, Sean. But would you drop the only C rank in D? No. No, if anything, Shifty goes up. In all seriousness, I love both their content. They're all great. It's all great. I'm curious how much of the RuneScape map is swap tree type. All right then, Dom. Where would you like to go, Dom? As Michael Jackson once said, Annie, are you okay? I wondered which way you were going with that, and I'll take it. We can do some oaks. I haven't done oaks in a while, actually. I've just been literally just spamming out yew trees so I can get the beaver drop rate. I don't know how much RuneScape map is in Minecraft, but I know there was a world at one point where people were recreating the whole of RuneScape in Minecraft. I don't know how far they got. I've never actually seen it myself, but I know that it is around. But I just want to make Sears Village, very specifically Sears Village, so that I can... I love Minecraft. I love playing Minecraft, and I think I would happily spend the time. Happily. No, hey, Runar, lovely to see you. That's all right, Mao. You are more than welcome. I'll happily answer any questions that you have. My sub has expired and I don't know how to renew, silly Amazon. You should be able... I don't know what you're watching on. Are you watching on your phone? Or because I think the phone, it's a bit difficult. But yeah, don't worry about it, JD. You don't have to sub. I saw there is an AI tool that can recreate maps in Minecraft, but it messes up with the inside of buildings. I think I'm going to... Actually, that's a good idea, because I could make... Ooh, hello, dunce. I could make all the interiors of the buildings as well. Might take a bit of time to figure it out, but I'll happily spend that time to play some Minecraft. Umbrus! How very kind of you. 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that greatly. Welcome in. Look at that. New sub goal. Beautiful. That's very kind of you. Who got the 10 subs? Look at that. Sean got one. Declol got one. Tom got one. Mini Sellers got one. That's very kind of you. Make me a mod so I can ban Dark Martin. There'll be no banning going on. Wait, I thought oaks were best for drop rate. Have I screwed you over? No. Oaks are the best for drop rate, absolutely. But, this grind is long and it's difficult. Oh, JD, it's very kind of you. Thank you for the Prime.
EBGV's just subscribed with Prime.
EBGV's.
I sorted it, Brave, always here to support you.
Appreciate you, JD. It's very kind of you. What was I saying? Yeah, so oaks are the best, but because this grind has been so long, so rough, that to keep me motivated, I'm creating these kind of sub goals in my mind, these like copium goals. And one of those copium goals is I want to get the beaver drop rate in just yew logs, which is 145,000 logs. So off stream, that's all I've been doing, just yew trees to just reach that goal. Once I have, I don't know what I'll do. I might go back to oaks. I might even try and get maples to the drop rate. But if we have a look, for oak trees, it's 360k. So obviously I've done that. This is 145k and we're at 136, so very close. I think it's 200 and something k for maples, so I'm about halfway. And willows and normal logs, I'm so far off that I'm not even going to bother. But I've just got those little things in my brain that's keeping me going at the minute. But when we're streaming, I'm happy to chop any tree besides normal trees and dead trees. Would be authentic, no beavers in Minecraft either. True, yeah, very true. Very funny, very true. Someone even did a RuneScape server in Rust, complete with spells and everything. Oh wow, I like it when the RuneScape spreads out into other stuff. I'd help you rebuild Sears Village. It's very kind of you, Bloodgill. There are Minecraft mods that add tree types, so you should be able to add maple, willow trees and stuff. Yeah. I mean, I'd already kind of thought about it anyway, that, you know, oaks are just oaks. Yew trees can be like dark oaks, I guess. I don't know what I'd do about maple. That might have to be a mod. And then willows. Maybe jungle trees or something. I did play a modded Minecraft server with all the free-to-play but wildy in it, complete with skills and XP. Very cool. I kind of don't want to do mods though. I kind of want to do it like vanilla Minecraft to see how close I can get it to look. I think that might be a bit cooler, just to be like, look how close I got Sears Village to look with just base Minecraft stuff. Any new games completed since last stream? Depends which stream you were there for, Preston. I think I remember you at the chunk roll. I wish. I think I remember you at the tier list one. But if you weren't at the tier list one, I 100%ed Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. I then 100%ed Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 Campaign Remastered. And then I started Dying Light, the zombie parkour game. I started Bugsnax. And me and Bourne have been playing through Tiny Tina's Wonderlands for quite a while now, so that's getting fairly close as well. And I've got my eyes set on some more games once I've managed to finish at least Dying Light, but I might finish Dying Light and Bugsnax first. But Dying Light's got some co-op stuff, and one of the DLC seems to be bugged, so I can't actually play one of the DLCs, which is also very annoying. So I can get the platinum trophy, but I don't think I can get the 100% until they fix the bug. But you will do them when I curse you to World Hop Jail. No, I vetoed Gabriel's Dead Tree quite a few streams ago now, so I will be vetoing everybody's suggestion to go to Dead Trees, including Sean, unfortunately. Sean. Beaver rating Dead Trees eventually. No. I saw a Hanani video with a Theatre of Blood modded into a Call of Duty Zombies map. That sounds cool. Can I change my mind and request you to go back to use for the made-up mini-goal then? Absolutely. You picked me to go to Oaks, so you can quite happily tell me to go back to yew trees. Stripped acacia trees could be maples. That's not a bad idea, actually. That's not a bad idea. It'd probably take me a bit of time just to kind of fumble around with it and see what it's like, but yeah, I think you could do it. I think I could make it look pretty close. Just watched the Josh episode. It's a banger. I'm excited to watch it. Hey, Pack Twins. Nice to see you. Hello, Brewscape. I love you, Brewscape. I do. You know I do. Okay. It's been like 2 days and you haven't 100%ed all of them. Yeah, not yet. I got quite far on... Hold on. I'll tell you. I've got quite far on... Dying Light. Let's have a look. I have got 49 of 69 trophies on Dying Light. One of them's a super RNG grind, exactly like the Beaver grind, actually, funnily enough. I've got 2 of them which are co-op, 3 of them which are co-op, and then that 100%'s all of the main game, so I'll get the platinum. And then I've got the DLC Trophy Pack 1, which is completed, the DLC Trophy Pack 2, which I can't apparently play because it says you need the Dying Light Season Pass, which you can't buy anymore, so that's broke, so I can't get those. And then DLC Trophy Pack 3, I've just downloaded that DLC, so once I've finished my few main game ones, I will go into the DLC 3 one, and then hope that DLC 2 gets some sort of patch. Maybe if I can complain enough, they'll patch it. Even if Born asks you to chop dead trees. Well, you see, the thing about Born is that she's such a wonderful woman that she would not ask me to go and chop dead trees. Agile Tom showed us that dead trees are the best way for the pet. No, Agile Tom showed you that they were his only way for the pet. Thank you. Very good, Dom. Hello, Tom. Lovely to see you. All Josh episodes are bangers, let's be real. That is true. That is true. Yo, how's it going, friend? Hope all is going well. Hello, Switch. Lovely to see you again. All is going very well, thank you. We are pushing on. We've almost got 3 full beavers appearing on the screen. Look at that. Such a tiny little bit there that's left to appear. And then we'll have a 4th beaver starting. Unbelievable. Oh, am I not wonderful? Do you not love me? You are wonderful, Sean. You are wonderful. But you asked me to go see dead trees. Go see dead trees? Go chop dead trees, which is pretty mean. I'll just say sailing not being out yet is out of my control, and no way Mark should beat me out in any tier list. Alright then, I will retroactively right now say that you are now above Mark in the tier list. There you go. It's canon now. Always love the trophies that are literally impossible to get unless you do some weird coding or glitching possibly. Yeah, it's just, if in Dying Light, there is a challenge mode where you go into this like arena and do this guy's challenges. And the way you get into that is you go to a poster on a wall, and then it comes up with a hold square to travel to this place. And then you travel to that place. And what the thing said was that if you have the DLC downloaded, the poster appears. If you don't have the DLC downloaded, the poster's not there. So I go to the place, the poster is there, but it doesn't come up with this press or hold square to go here. So I can't go there. So I go to the PlayStation Store and find the DLC, and it says unavailable. And when I click on it and I try to find out more info, it just says, you can't access this DLC, you need to have the Dying Light Season Pass. And the Season Pass is not out anymore because the game's like 10 years old. So unfortunately, I think unless there is a workaround, which I haven't found yet, or if I maybe can contact the support team might still be around and they might be able to help me out. I'm probably not going to be able to 100% it, which is annoying. But the same thing happened with Fallout 3, if you remember. All of the DLCs on the PS Plus thing. So I basically completed the main game, but couldn't do any of the DLCs, which is annoying. Are you wearing that shirt to try and trick the game into thinking you're Tom to get the beaver? Maybe. How's your mum doing, by the way? She's doing very well, thank you, Preston. She's not had her first scan post finishing her treatment yet, because there has to be a certain amount of time to allow the proton, whatever it's called, the proton stuff to kind of disappear from her body. So she hasn't done that yet, but I think she's getting quite close to doing that. And she's back at work as well, which is great. So she's back keeping herself active, which is also good. So we're kind of just fingers crossed now. She has a scan and they say you're clear. And then we can finally say she is cancer free, which will be a big relief for all of us. Can't wait for the screen being covered in pee first. I don't know what to do. Do I go all the way across and then up? Or do I go across and then back across and then back across to the point where you just can't see anything that I'm doing? Who needs one digital beaver when you could get 3+ digital beavers? Am I right? You are absolutely correct, Switch. I can be B tier for lack of sailing, and Mark can be A tier because of his grind set, but as long as that stipulation is there, that's fine. I made that very clear. I made that very clear that the only reason that you were B tier was the lack of sailing. And that actually, when sailing starts, you achieve your true potential and you instantly go up to A tier. I said that very specifically in the video. It's very, very specific to that. We love end shiftification. What is that? Is that getting rid of shifty? I just realised that your one chunk account is exactly like your 100% in games. Your 100% in RuneScape chunks. Mind blown. Yeah. No, absolutely. I mean, actually, let me show you this, because I don't think... Have I shown any of you my secondary chunk picker before? I've got this secondary chunk picker, which essentially is more than supreme. It's literally, I've ticked everything. So if I... Hold on. Let me turn me off for a second. If I click this. So beyond the normal stuff that I've been doing in my actual chunk, I've got all these best in slot tasks. I've got quests, diary, I've got thieving stuff, all the drop tables are in here. But it also counts bird nests, the rings, the seeds, the eggs. So all the drop tables of all the stuff that we're already used to. All the Impling drop tables are on here. Water Elemental, the Woman drop table, Young Impling. And then buy everything from all the shops is turned on as well. So this is the pub. This is the forestry shop. And then obviously we've got all the pets and collection logs stuff and, you know, all this random event stuff. And then get every drop. So this does include what's the name? What's it called? It includes rare drop table and gem drop table as well. So as of right now, oh, and it also includes buying your player owned house, bank upgrade, you know, gravestone, all the on track stuff. So if you look at this, this is actually, I can get these up side by side. So in the normal one, I've got 210 tasks. That's how many tasks I have in the Supreme rule set. And I've only got obviously the 2 left, which are both Beaver. But in this one, I've got 466 chunk tasks. So it's over doubled. So this is kind of extra super mega Supreme. And all I've got left is a 1 in 500 drop from Gourmet Implings, buying the Fox Whistle and the Golden Pheasant egg, which I'm not going to do yet anyway, because technically I can, or at least I can buy one of them, but it's a waste of my bark until I've actually got all the other forestry stuff that I need. And the beaver's on there anyway. So, yeah. I do have that kind of going in the background. Just for fun. So technically, or you are correct, I am 100%ing RuneScape one chunk at a time, technically. Back at work doesn't sound good when she could be playing RuneScape instead. True. Hello, Airplane. Lovely to see you. And shitification is the decay of platforms and services for the benefit of capital. Okay. Those are some big words you're using there, Sean. So you created Mega Supreme Chunk account. Essentially, secretly, yes. I've searched for some blank pocket teas really quick. The ones I used before are all out of the market. We'll search for alternative next days. Oh, thank you, Washington. That's very kind of you. It's very interesting to know if things like that work, because I am fairly useless. I'm here, and here I am complaining about my crafting grind blowing glass on my group Iron Man. Look, I don't claim to be better than anybody because I do crazier grinds, but I do claim to be way more stupid than other people for doing these stupid grinds. But, you know, my brain just likes something about ticking things off lists, so. Hey, Reeve, lovely to see you. Me and Reeve have been absolutely hammering out Elden Ring Night Rain, which is another one on the list, actually. I've still got 2 trophies left on Elden Ring Night Rain to complete. And they're both RNG raids that appear in the runs. You saw Enshittification and thought of me, Hannibal. My back can only hold so many knives. I didn't think it said shittification. I thought it said shiftification. That's why I was like, are you talking about shifty? Because I thought it said shifty, but it doesn't. So I've just dug myself an even deeper hole. Sorry, Shifty. I am very, very sorry. If you permit, I will end the stream right now. In shame. I've got 1 left now. I would have had 1 left as well if we didn't screw up that locust one. I'll just change my name to Shitty Chunks. No, we like Shifty Chunks. And Caesar thought he had it bad. No, we like Shifty. We all like Shifty. We all watch Shifty's series. And even though I have complaints about the season thing, I still watch Shifty Chunks. Oh, look who's messaging me. I'll hit him with one of them. I'm hoping the video gets the 3rd day push. Don't know what it is about some YouTube videos, but after 3 days, sometimes they just get a random bump. Oh, I've lost 2 more subscribers as well. Oh dear. Looks like I shouldn't have put out my tier list video. I'm losing friends by the minute. At least you make progress, Shifty. That is true. That's very true. There's a lot of progress on Shifty Chunks. Not a lot of progress on Seer Supreme. Look, we don't do series in America, we do seasons, what can I say? Well, series, seasons, yeah, they're the same thing, really. I don't like either of them. Because I was considering doing like a season 1 of Seer Supreme, but then I was like, oh, I don't really like the sound of season 1 Seer Supreme. Chapter 1. I don't even think... I don't like Chapter 1 either. I don't like the thought of splitting my account up into chunks. That was bad wording. That was very bad wording. I don't like the idea of splitting my account up into segments of sorts. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want it to be season 1, 2, 3 of Seer Supreme. I want it to be all of it is one. I watched Buzz's latest stream, just a casual small amount of Rune or Mind, enough for bars of 1 bill GP. Hello, Raka. I know. Man is he's a machine. He's an absolute machine. I don't know how he does it. Hey Hannibal, welcome back. Where large flat-tailed swamp rat. Hello, Aaron. It's around somewhere, I'm sure. Next, can you do a tier list on your viewers? Really round out that hate lol. Yeah, could do. Yep. Could do. I'd have to add in F tier though. Go with Studio Mer approach and call it Book 1. This is Seer Supreme, Book 1. Maybe make a seasoned one, spice things up. Very good, Extarian. Very good. I like the use of chunks. That was inadvertent. I didn't mean to say the word chunks. Hi there, saw the thumbnail and thought that this is a rolling stream. Hello, Papa Joe. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Maybe soon though. Who knows? Could be any second now. Could literally be the next log we chop. The Beaver Saga. Now that's not a bad one. Because that's not necessarily splitting up. That's just saying that it's the end of a certain era. I don't know. Maybe it fits too much in the season category, but I like the idea of saying the Beaver Saga is over. A hell category for the viewers that watch but never like or subscribe. I would agree with that, Hedgehog King. Seer Supreme Season 1, the latest episode, the last episode 1, Part 6, the ending prequel. I think that would potentially confuse people just enough. The Beaver Ordeal. It has been a pretty big ordeal. We're getting Beaver today, calling it. All right then, Runar, you're on. Don't forget to hydrate. It's very hot. "26 degrees again. I hate it. I want to go live in a place where it's cold. Episode 3 of Book 6 of Season 2 of Saga 2. I mostly did seasons, so I had a clear reason why I'm changing thumbnail styles. Oh, I think you can update your style whenever you want. I don't think you need to have any kind of excuse to do that. The Great Beaver Robbery. The Seer Saga, Arc 1, The Beavering. We're making this sound way cooler than it is now. Get some ice packs or something. I don't have any ice packs. I don't have anything in my freezer. My fridge and freezer is very bare. I was glad to finish East Valley Monday night. Very good. Exciting times. Oh, actually, I did think I saw you talking about it, I think. Very well done. He was just shifting his style, eh? Very good. Not even a cheeky choc ice. No, Not even a cheeky choc ice. I've got a little bit of Cornish ice cream left, I think. But no cheeky choc ices. I should buy some choc ices. You're right. Hey Tom, how you doing? Totally agree with Hannibal there. Your seasons are useless, Shifty. It wasn't a reason for my emotions. It was so the audience could tell it's a different season. Fair. Look, I don't mind. I don't mind if you want to do seasons. Any of you, if you want to do seasons, it's your vision. You need to follow your vision. But for me, if you ever catch me doing seasons, something's gone wrong. I've had a change of heart for some reason. Maybe Shifty will convince me. Maybe. Or more than likely, maybe Shifty will guilt trip me. It's supposed to be in yours, a few other Discord channels. Oh, yes, I do remember now. I do remember. I did some rolls also, got a 91 Slayer grind for Slayer contracts in Mori Tower. They give 20% normal XP, so just need 190k Abbey Spectres. Nah. 12 Visa Caskets open today. First unique now, Black Shield H1. Very nice, Marty. Alright, up to a PvP world. Stop trying to fight me, Shifty. I think Shifty's videos are good for seasons since he puts out multiple episodes a week. Yeah, true. If I win, you have to do seasons. Oh, I don't know about that. Do I get to bring any weapons? The Beaver Banquet first course. Whoa. Don't make me hungry. What when Hannibal wins? That's a very good question, Marty. What if I win, Shifty? What do I get? Do I get actually hold on. Before we just my log stacks? Oh, I don't know about that. I think I'd prefer just to do seasons. Here we go then. Why is this person literally... Are they woodcutting right now? They've been woodcutting. No! Oh! I can't believe it. They've actually been woodcutting. Never mind. I'll catch them one day. Apparently the old-timey trappers say that beaver was their favourite meat to eat. Oh, okay. I'm not going to eat the beaver. It's going to be my friend that I'm going to treasure forever. Final wins, I'll stop posting like I am on Channel 4. 6 episodes a year called a series. Fair. We don't want that, Shifty. We want you to put as many videos out as you want. That's what we want. Alright, I suppose it's time, if not when. I mean, to be fair, Shifty, if you bring in the character that you brought earlier, I am very much a higher level. And even though I'm only going to be coming at you with a Mithril Scimitar, I'll do some deeps, I'm telling you. You get the beaver when you log off. Very good. Imagine if you get Tangaroo on first grown tree. That would be good. Because I have a I have a speech lined up for when I get to the Tangleroot grind to explain why I won't be doing the Tangleroot grind. So if I can get Tangleroot before I have to make that speech, that would be top quality. Not that I partake, but people were even allowed to eat beaver during Lent time on Friday instead of fish because it's aquatic. We will not be eating any beavers. Shifty is part of my morning routine. Oh, that's very cute. Man who spends all his time woodcutting fuming when someone else dares to cut wood. Yeah, there's damn beavers moving wood around. Well, what? No, you're not. Yeah, the account that you came to see us earlier in. Oh, I was probably looking at the wrong person then. I'll still fight you. I'll still fight you. Level 125. You're not allowed to wear any items. Yeah, but I got this cute level 101 just in Sears Village. No. You could do it like a captain's log, but it could be Beaver's log. Beaver's log. Day 550. I'm not fighting you on a PvP world. It's not happening. If I die and I go back to Lumbridge, I'm going to be the saddest person on the planet. Well, you need to have that speech while you walk towards the tree, and then when you conclude the speech, check the tree and boom, Tangleroot. If I could plan that out, that would be one of the coolest things ever. But I just don't think it's going to work like that. I feel like I'm going to be screwed over once again. Would chicken taste like beaver? No, I think beaver would taste like chicken, right? How's your mum? My mum is very well, thank you, Tom. She's back at work now. I'm not coming to World 392. You're not making me lose my hardcore status and sending me back to Lumbridge. I'd much rather just take the video down and delete the VOD and pretend it never happened. All work and no play makes Hannibal an angry boy, just scribbled over your logbook. One day I'll just come out in that Hannibal Lecter mask. Just like, he's genuinely just gone mental. Is Shifty trying to make you leave the chunk? No, Shifty's trying to kill me. That's what Shifty's trying to do. Not taking it well. Red Helms can't get beavers, that's the real issue. Stop it. Bum, bum. Yeah, don't trust him. He is a shifty dude after all. At 200 mil, they wheel you out of Runefest in a straitjacket. That's not bad. That'd be quite funny, actually. Although I don't think I'll be at 200 mil by next, whatever month, February, let's say they do it in. I don't know if they mentioned anything about the next Runefest. Wonder if there's anything anywhere about it. It doesn't say anything. It just says apply to this place to keep up to date on it. Oh, okay. Hold on. 1 second. I'm going to get this right in one go. Thank you, Lorelius. Huh? Is that good? Thank you, Lorelius, for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Perfect. Ho, ho, ho. That's what we're talking about. Welcome in. Lovely to see you. They need to do an American Room Fest. Yeah, well, it doesn't make much sense logistically, but obviously it would be very good for American players. You know, because the whole of Jagex are in the UK, so getting all of those and taking them all out to America is quite a big thing. Not to say they couldn't do it, but it is a bit of a big feat to take them all out there. But it does make sense because obviously I think all of the Roomfest so far have been in the UK, so having one of them out in the US would probably be good for the US players. I don't think you'd get me on a plane to go over to the US. It's a long old way on a plane for me. I hope I'm still in the UK for the next Roomfest. Why would you not be in the UK? Googling hardcore beaver to verify these claims. Do not Google any of those words. Hannibal versus Shifty OSRS. Who wins? Thank you, Tom. It's very kind of you. Back home to Australia next year. Oh, that is a shame, but it must be nice to go home. Could do Roomfest Light in USA. They'll supersize it to be normal size anyway. Well, I mean, you could... I don't know. I'm not sure if Jagex actually has any employees anywhere else. Oh dear. Apparently, I am tired. It's really, really hot in here. I'm now feeling it. It's making me sleepy. They outsource stuff to a company in Warsaw, but I don't think they have any actual employees here. Yeah, it kind of makes sense to keep them all in one place because obviously they have to look after the servers and update the game, and if things go wrong, they need people. I mean, I guess it makes more sense to have people in other locations in case the game goes down, you know, in the middle of the night or something, but I don't know. Next, unique Highwayman mask. Very nice. I used to work with someone whose partner used to be a producer for them. Apparently RS3 has a lot of subcontracting out to other countries. Okay. It's 37 degrees C where I am if you want to come visit. I think 37 degrees C would make me melt into a puddle. And I don't think anyone wants to see me melt into a puddle. It's pretty grim. I'm going to do these 2 clue scrolls, seeing as I'm just chucking beginners on the floor and then accidentally letting them despawn. Yeah, I don't know. 37 degrees C is, yeah, it could be close to 100. Yeah. When I was in Egypt a few years ago, it was 40, etc., but felt so chill compared to 27 back in Sweden. Yeah, it kind of depends what type of heat it is. Like in the UK, it's a very muggy heat. It's a very heavy heat. So 27 degrees feels a lot hotter. Whereas like I'd go to Spain or, you know, the times I've been to America, the higher heats don't feel, they don't feel as bad, even though they are hotter. It's supposed to get to 45. Bloody hell. I'm worried my shoes are going to stick to the ground. They probably will. That's like melting the pavement kind of heat. Not 9 degrees Fahrenheit from 37 degrees C is way too hot. Yeah. I'm going to Wizard's Tower. I've experienced 40 degrees C in the USA and low 30s in Singapore, and Singapore was worse. Humidity makes a huge difference. It really does. It really does. Also, please don't send your weather to us anymore. It's so warm. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to send this weather anywhere. I want this weather to go away altogether. And I want it to be cold again. .45 degrees C is just hell. Yeah, that I wouldn't. I just wouldn't survive. There is no way on earth that I would survive 45 degrees C. The houses are all built for the climates they are into, so it's 27 degrees C without AC is way worse than 37 with. Yeah, we don't. There is literally zero AC in the UK. Like the AC that I have in this house is I either open the windows or I have a fan. But all the fan is doing is blowing hot air into my face, so. Not good. I honestly do not think England is hot at all. It is uncomfortable, but I wouldn't say it's hot. The humidity is over. Yeah, but you've got to factor in also people. So I am shit with hot weather of any sort. Just plain hot or humid hot. Doesn't matter. If it's hot, I don't like it. And it does like if it's above 14 degrees C, I'm a bit like don't like this. So in the winter, I'm a happy boy. I'm a very happy boy. No, not that one. That one. I've been getting up as early as possible, getting as much night air in, and then closing it up. Yeah, I don't think I could get up early though either. I'm such a whinger. If it's under 20, I usually have a jacket on. Oh, if it's under 20, I am comfortable. When we get under 15, I'm happy. It's currently 30 degrees C with a real feel of 34 degrees C and 62% humidity. That is a lot. I mean, I don't know if my my app probably won't tell me much because it's crap, but let's have a look. Do 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 do. This says where I am. It's 16 degrees and it feels like 12, but I'm calling bullshit on that one. Seeing as this this room temperature thing here says 26. Oh, it's getting hot again next week at the weekend as well. Rubbish. Oh, it says 63% humidity here as well. Rubbish. Yeah, I wish we had AC here. It would make me a lot more comfortable, but it's not all about me, unfortunately. Might do outside when the sun is going down. Indoors, it will be much toastier. Yeah, I guess so. It is much toastier. Do 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 do. Come on, Yuri, give me my clue. Doom, doom, doom. Barbarian Outpost. Can I use... What am I using? That one. 28.1 degrees in my apartment at the moment, just chilling. That is not just chilling. That is misery. Why are all these trees down at the same time? What is going on here? This is my worst nightmare. Once I've finished these clues, would you like to see 2 casket openings? It's not many, but it's better than nothing. I'm still looking for 1 beginner collection log. Imagine having 1 left. Ugh. Also, winter in Australia, you need heating. The houses have no insulation, so sometimes it's colder inside once the sun starts coming up. I think I would enjoy that, to be honest. My argument is always that when it's hot, once you have taken all of your clothes off and you're still hot, there's not much you can do. But when it's cold, you can always put more layers on It can always get warmer. And if you have to end up like, you know, those people in Antarctica who've got like 1 billion layers on, then so be it. And that's always my argument. Way easier to add layers than to remove them. Exactly. Exactly. Completely agree. I mean, like less than 10 degrees, and also agree with that. I think, less than 10 degrees sounds good to me. I prefer the idea of being in bed wrapped up in the covers than being in bed with no covers on, melting. Do, do, do. Right, this should be the last step. So you're saying you don't like seasons? No, I like one season, winter. If it was just winter, you wouldn't have to say seasons. Perfect. Right, there we go. We have got 2 caskets. Do you want to see me open these caskets? Right, so for clues, beginners, we just need the frog slippers. That's it. Just frog slippers. And then we've got 16 out of 16. I've opened 460 beginners. For mediums, we've got 67 out of 115. I have ranger boots and wizard boots. Climb boots G and manacles, so I just need the holy sandals. And I don't think anything else in here is really important, to be honest. So I can't really take any of the collection logs that we don't have. So do this. Do this for luck. Because we really do need that beginner casket to be completed. Here we go. The beginner. The frog slippers. Were you doing that? Please tell me that you were doing this. Okay, right. Let's open the medium. Do this, please. It'll help me out a lot. Right. I'm gonna press it. Here we go.
Collection log slot completed.
Hey! See, that's all you had to do. You just had to do that. So that is Mithril Full Helm T. Oh, so we've got a white headband as well, but we already have that. But, did you hear that? Did you hear that? That little collection log slot completed. That's what it's going to say when we get the beaver. Very good. I like that a lot. Let's put these teleport scrolls in my scroll book. And then let's nip quickly to my house to drop these in my thingamajig. I did it as well, lol. See, that's all you had to do. Just give me a bit of a hand with this, and we're golden. Right, medium, chuck them all in. Nice. Got 3 white headbands now. Ridiculous. I only need 1 more of them to complete the full trimmed. Nice. Right, back to this one. While I get myself back to the Fishing Guild. I spooked quite a few people yesterday. What were you spooking people with? I'm doing Desert Treasure 2 for the first time. Very exciting. I got the Virtus Robe bottom on the Leviathan quest, KC. Some people just get too lucky, and it makes me endlessly sad. Because, let me show you this, right? Let me show you this. In here, we have Gauntlet, 432 KC, no enhanced crystal weapon seed. It's 1 in 400, so I'm overrate on that. In raids for tombs, I have done 72 completions, and I only just got the Jewel of the Sun on the last completion. So I had 0. Did you get 0 jewels up to that point, which I think is a bit bullshit if you ask me. I'm not going to show you my krill log. I don't know what else I had. I had something else in mind that I wanted to show you as well, but I can't remember what it was. I mean, pets is I've got the Kraken, got the Smoke Devil, got Chompy, got the Abyssal Protector, and I got the Beaver. So that's what it looks like when you have a beaver. Look at that. So I guess I got kind of lucky. But I mean, I did get, you know, almost 20 mil woodcutting XP. So. Or you get fishing some resource scales so you don't need to keep seed in mind. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't steal yours. Okay, I don't steal yours. You kindly give me yours. Is main doing Heron, Big Shark, or both? No, the group Iron Man is just fishing, just for the sake of trying to get 99. But seeing as Waltz has said it, I did get third age range legs, so that was pretty lucky. And to be fair, my krill one is, I got 162 KC and I got 2 Staffs of the Dead, 2 Zami Spears, 2 Steam Battle Staffs, and the hilt. So that was quite lucky. And Thermi, I got Thermi completed in under 1.1. And Kraken was completed just under 2.5k. So I have been lucky, to be fair. To be fair. But we don't talk about that because I want to complain. How close to 3 virtual beavers are we now? Tuesday, I think we were at 2.95. We are now at 2.97. Thank you, Zulapap. I'll take all the luck you can give me. I'll make sure you get a Missouri piece at TOA. I do, to be fair, I do have a Missouri piece at TOA. I got the Missouri mask. I think we're kind of on rate now for purples. We got Missouri mask, we got the Light Bearer, we got the Eladinus Ward, and we got the Fang. Between 3 of us, we got those. So I think we're just about on rate, to be honest. But I got the Primordial Gem and the Hell Puppy and like 70 KC. Not bad. So many beavers. I got my first Kraken pet on kill 666. Now that's cool. Let me show you this. Hold on. Oh dear, I'm not going to be able to find this now, am I? Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm missing it. What is it? Uh-oh. Shifty. You trees on World 392. I am not coming to World 392. Stop trying to fight me. I don't know how to... If you want me to swap trees, I'll happily swap trees. But if you're trying to get me to swap trees so you can fight me, it's not happening. But you could be chopping much faster by chucking knives at yourselves on 392. I know, but I'm not going to take the risk. Hold on. Let me see if I can find this. Oh, I don't remember which one it was now. Let me don't need to swap, it was just for the meme. Thanks, Shifty. I can't find it for some reason. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong place. Oh, I think I found the screenshot. Question is, I went to Tapia. Day, I'm finally able to catch another stream. How's it going, Han? What did I miss? Hello, Greed King. You missed the tier list on Tuesday. Other than that, you missed 60 mil woodcutting XP. That's about it. All jokes aside, and for the public record, I think C was fair, and your points are the same thing. I've been thinking about how to fix for my series, other than the season thing that was bullshit. That was just pure prejudice against me for being American. No. It wasn't the fact that you used the word season. It's the thought of seasons, series, whatever you want to call it. And for the record, I think you're great, and I think your series is great. Even mate, what happened after Tuesday? Hello, Mr. Crackers. Not much, to be honest. Everyone's been good sports, besides Shifty. I found the screenshot, but I'm just trying to figure out how to get it on the screen, to be honest with you, because I don't think I can share this without completely messing something up, to be honest. Let's try, though. Oh, maybe I could do it this way. This is such a stupid way of doing it, but... Here we go. This is such a dumb way of doing it. This is a screenshot. Look at that. There we go. Have a look at that. What do you think about that then? This is the look that I had. This was a while. This was May 2023. May 23, I got that. Oh my god, ads, more than a minute. Yeah, that's Twitch for you. However, if you want to subscribe to the OSRS Hannibal Twitch channel, the ads get removed. What I said to you, Greed King, was that we did a tier list on Tuesday. It was very fun. There's now a video up on my YouTube channel about the whole thing. I didn't fall out with anybody other than Shifty. And we got 60 mil woodcut XP. And we're now actually halfway to 61 million woodcut XP. So that's pretty big. Other than that, not much. About to start a Boston Tea Fight in the chat. Yeah, best boots. Yep. It was very good. It was very lucky. Let's have a look. Did I get anything else from... what's it called? Cerberus. I got... In 466 kills, I got the Pegasian Crystal, the Primordial Crystal, and I got... did I get a Smouldering Stone? I might have got both those Smouldering Stones from Hellhounds. Oh yeah, you were saying the camera. Oh, I can open my screenshots folder. Do. Have I got anything interesting in here? Oh, that's the Bandos hilt. Can we get a very brief preview of your I Got a Beaver speech, just a few words? Yeah, sure. Okay. Fuck you, Jagex! That's it. To be fair, that's kind of most of the speech, to be honest. And you never got lucky again. Yeah. Story of my life. In game. In game. Because outside of game, I've been very lucky to have met my beautiful girlfriend. 60 min XP, no beaver. This is the luck I have. Yeah. But we're not worrying about it. We're not thinking about it. We're just carrying on. But yeah, it's taking lots of screenshots without me even knowing. I got third age range legs on my 288th hard clue. It's pretty lucky. I'm pretty sure I got the Abyssal Protector pretty early on as well. Let's have a look at this. Oh, I've got the dialogue open, so I can't see unless it's in the text. No, I can't see how much I got that. I think it was pretty low though. Very raw. I have a beaver that one day we will not be the judge by the amount of pets that we have, but by the content of our series. And both of our series have great content. Am I right, Shifty? Runlight takes a screenshot of every level and unique drop, chests like barrows, etc. Yeah, I know, it's bloody loads. Mod me up, Hannibal, I got to ban Wurzel now. No, there'll be no banning. We're all going to be kind to each other. Does this go back to like my first ever collection log slot? Oh no, these aren't in. Why are these not in order? That's very strange. Date. Let's have a look. Oh, this one's the 10th of the 1st, 2022. I got warm gloves. Hey, the Thrumarian. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're well. But I don't want to be kind. I want to be a menace. No, no menacing. No Phantom of the Menace. Phantom of the Menace is not a bad film. It's got Darth Maul in it. Darth Maul is the best character in Star Wars. Don't at me. I won't hear it. Jump over to here now so I can continue my clan bingo on mobile. Very nice. That is not a bad idea at all, Mr. Crackers. Maybe we should do a clan bingo at some point. And when I say clan bingo, I mean a Discord bingo, because we don't really have a clan for us. We have a clan for the One Chunk community. Vibing and grinding, that's always good content. Hello, Nicholas. We do like vibing and grinding. Phantom of the Menace of the Opera. I'd think I'd look good in the Phantom of the Opera mask with Darth Maul face. Phantom of the Menace. Is that the one where Palpatine lives in the sewers under the Naboo Opera House? Me no like the Naboo. I do always like Clan Bingo. I've never participated in Clan Bingo, but I've always liked the idea of it because, again, it's a list that I have to tick off, which might actually make me do the content. Like, I might actually kill Zulrah if one of them is I need to get a drop from Zulrah. Darth Plagueis is better than Maul. I said don't at me. Darth Maul has a dual-ended lightsaber. And he's got the spikes. Cool. Just cool. I'm too trash to do them, especially if it's team related. Well, you know, I'm also trash. So we can be trash together while we collect items that we can't really collect because we're too trash. But if we've got team members, I got 600k agility XP for my last team bingo and 500k runecraft. See, now that's what we need. Is there a is there a standard like bingo card thing that people use, or do people make their own for each time it happens? Start episode 2 with the Darth Maul fight, cut everything else. Just have the Darth Maul fight on repeat. My main Iron Man is like combat 124 and still no fire cake, lol. I mean, it is hard. You know, the waves aren't too bad, but when you get to Jad, the healers are just annoying. I am always the anchor on PVM related tiles. Alright then, we can get you on my team then, Sean. I'll do the skilling challenges. Unless it's Get Beaver. Then I'm out. But Darth Bane said only 2 and Maul was kind of the third wheel. Maul is not the third wheel in my life. Maul is the only. Kids today will never have their minds implode seeing Maul ignite the second blade for the first time. I know, it's so cool. So cool. And then he comes back as Robot Maul. That's super cool. Normally make their own. Okay. I think our mods always make a fresh one up. Is there like a template to use, or is it just someone makes it up? One time we got at the moment is 15 Barrows items. I like the healers on Moonlight, and Jad is so much easier. It's just clicking him, like if they're behind Jad, sometimes it throws me. Just throws me off. My issue is the time to do the waves. Hate wave-based games, lol. Yeah, it's just long as well. Like, depending on your gear and your level, you could be in there for over an hour, which is a bit stressful. Maul was the first in the rule of 2. It's Skywalker and Dooku who are the interlopers. Yeah, you tell him, Sean. Always prayer first, then stuff in between. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Always prayer first. It's just squares. I think people make their own. Okay, I might make one up at some point. I don't really know what to put on it, but I might make one up. See if the Discord is interested. I honestly do not understand how people do chat in 20 minutes. Yeah, I don't. I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. The whole rule of 2 with Darth Maul is solved by him getting chopped in half. Then it makes it 3. Oh. Bingo Sync is a nice way to randomize bingos. Bingo Sync. What is Bingo Sync? Rule of 2.5 doesn't work. Bingo, Beaver is the middle square. Has to be. I don't know. I don't think I could put people through that. Lots of Elden Ring ones in here. Hey, Flayan! Thanks for the T1. Lovely to see you again.
Flayan just subscribed for 7 months.
7 months. Wow. Such a long time. First he was Darth Maul, then he was Darth Crawl. Very good. Time does fly. Time does fly, you're right. Especially when we're having so much fun. Is it better to try to go for 10k yews or 21k willow bows at 77 woodcutting addy axe? Probably willows would be quicker with an addy axe. You may have lost your friends, but you can always gain new ones, preferably ones with big teeth and a larger flat tail. I hope so. I hope so. Beaver incoming. All right then, you're on. Almost at 3 beavers, I see. Yeah, we are at 2.97 times dry. Very grim. What, you think yews are better than willows at 77 wood cutting with an addy axe? Maybe you're right in terms of AFK time, but I thought for speed it's probably quicker to do willows, right? Just get a beaver. I'm trying, Winery. I'm trying. I've got about 41k maple logs and a maple long yew in the bank. Wow, that is quite a lot. That's too many maple longbows. Oh, look at that. I just got 2 clue nests at the same time. 1 beginner, 1 easy. Wow, I've never seen that before. And it's not a Sears Village step, so on the floor with you, rubbish. Why aren't you playing the beta on the side? What beta? What are you talking about? Nice to do fire making on my RS3 chunker lol. On the easy scape. I'm 78% confident you'll get a beaver before the next UK general election. All right then. These are getting these predictions are getting weirder and weirder. I thought even with 99 and Dragon Axe Willows are still better than you. Maybe. Oh, the sailing beta. Is that going on? Is there worlds for it? Oh yeah. I don't know. I guess I'm not that interested in sailing, personally. Or maybe not that I'm not interested. Maybe I just feel a bit more like I want it to be new and fresh when I start. Because I'm not going to contribute anything, you know, helpful to Jagex if I play the beta. That was a beaver right there. I hope not. Tell you what though, woodcutting was a lot quicker on old school RuneScape than RS3. Forestry is OP. Yeah, forestry is good. Forestry is good. Especially now that they've kind of roughly figured it out. Rather going blind when it's fully out. Yeah, I think I agree with that. Not interested in sailing, coming after Bruce Cape again. Look, I'm out for blood. I've upset a lot of people. Sam, I just want to exploit at launch. Yeah, I think so. I think it's just nice sometimes just to not worry about all of the back and forth that happens during betas and alphas and whatever, and just kind of get stuck in when it comes out and see what happens. Go to Beta Worlds, just go chop more oaks. turn up in Port Sarim with my axe. I'm just like, are you ready to sail? And I'm like, no. I don't want to sail, I want to chop oak trees. Plus the trees lasting the same amount of time in OS. Nothing worse than clicking on a tree and it cutting down with one swing. Yeah, that sucks. No spoilers, still haven't seen the tier list. You better get watching then. It's very good. It's very, very good. Imagine your next chunk being at sea. There are some new trees. Yeah, I've heard there's going to be some new trees. It's very interesting. I will right after the stream. That's what I like to hear. Thank you, Flayan. Video is still a 10 out of 10. Unfortunately. But that's alright, because it was just a bit of fun. Wait to see what Frey says in his next video. Nah, Frey was alright. I was very glowing of Frey this time round after, you know, messing him about for a bit. We also hit 43 farming as well, so we're getting close to 50 now. There's a tree that gives beaver at shop. No logs, just beavers. That's pretty cool. Does that mean that for that tree, I don't have to go for beavers? I have to go for the 1 in 360k log? Did you remember to rank yourself? I did not rank myself. But I don't know if you saw the thumbnail. The thumbnail was kind of funny. I put me in S tier and everyone else in D tier. But actually when we did the tier list, I didn't include myself. It was a very fun thumbnail. I chuckled. I thought it was quite funny. I was sat here and I was like, I might ask the school to do me a kind of like cool, you know, photoshopped thumbnail that looks really good. But then I was like, actually, it'd be kind of funny if I just did the tier list thing and just put me at the top. I am the greatest of all time. Here comes the beaver. Hello, Tiltmaster. That is a very cute looking beaver, to be fair. Quest tier list. Yeah, quest tier list might be fun. I think there's some really good quests in old school RuneScape. Ooh, Tom, you are flooding me with ideas now. I could, this time, instead of getting alien food to shit on people, which he didn't want to do because he's a nice guy, I might get him in to do a quest tier list I'd probably have to wait till he's done though. And I might steal that idea from him. He might want to do one. He might already have in his mind that he wants to do one. Oh man, was hoping I could come in and go full blessed mode. Guess I'll try again next time. No worry, Tiltmaster. No worries at all. Next time you could do tier list from S to quadruple S. Wow. Trees tier list. I could do a trees tier list. That one's pretty easy though. Actually, I wonder if I've got tier list of each of my videos. I'm not going to say anything nasty, okay? You're not going to goad me into flaming you any more than I already have. All starting chunk tier list, that'd be pretty sick. Yeah, I guess in a way we kind of did that with the tier list. In a way. Hey, my guy, just tuned in. How much woodcutting XP at the moment? Hello, Golden Era. Hold on. Any second now. There you go. 60.489 million woodcutting XP. Daryl. We could do some oaks, Daryl. Welcome in. We should be close by now, surely. Surely. My condolences. Thank you very much, Golden Era. It's fine. We are moving forwards. We're not letting it get us down. Sailing beavers should be capybara transmog. True. I wonder if I've still got... I might actually have... Oh, I kind of do actually. Hold on. Hold on. The only one... Actually, I don't have that one. One moment, please. Actually, no, I'm not even going to include it on the list. That's how much I don't like it. I don't... Is that all of them? I don't know if that's all of them. What trees can you actually cut? Normal, oak... Normal, oak... willow, and then it's... Oh, I'm missing teak, maple, I'm missing mahogany as well, Arctic pine, yew, I'm missing blisterwood, suliceps, magic redwood. I'm missing them, but there you go. Look at that. Oh. Here is my tree type Tier list. Redwoods, S tier. Very good tree. Lots of AFK. Magic tree. Don't really like magic trees. C tier. Bit crap. Yes, AFK, but don't know. Just don't like them. Yew trees, S tier. Lots of AFK. In Sears Village. Love it. Arctic pines. Best for beaver. But not in our chunk, so D tier. Crap. Get out of it, Arctic pines. Maple trees. B tier. They're not too bad. Not too bad. Willow tree. They're D tier because they're too far away from the bank and they're rubbish. Oak trees. S tier. Pretty good. Normal trees. D tier. If there was a bin, I'd put them in the bin. Dead trees, not on the list. Hate dead trees with a passion. Don't even make it onto the list. That's how much I don't like them. And if I could have teak trees and mahogany trees, they would both go in B tier. Suliceps would go in D tier as well. And blisterwood, D tier, pointless tree. There you go. There is my tier list for trees. Very quick, very simple. Hope that was enjoyable. I had those trees, those images of the trees, because on YouTube, when you're subscribed for a certain amount of time, the tree type changes over time. Sorry, not when you subscribe, when you're a member. So if I look at my members right now, we've got a few people that are in the Arctic pine tier. There's a load of people in the maple tier, some in the willow, some in oak, and one of them that's just joined in normal. So that is why I had those, because I had to get the pictures for the actual membership photos. Greed King, chop tree idiot. Sorry, I probably should go put this stuff in the bank first. Any progress update on your beaver kids? My beaver kids? I don't think I actually got photos, actually. I can't remember if they said it was yearly or quarterly, but I've not had any photos. I got my beaver at Redwoods at 92 woodcutting. I got my beaver at Magic Trees at 99 woodcutting. Like just after. You forgot dead trees. I'd never forget dead trees. They are the worst things imaginable. What about vines, RS3? I don't even remember cutting vines on RS3, so I guess D tier. I can't remember them. Surely they're pretty rubbish. List just needs a dead tree tier. Yeah, right at the bottom, below everything else. Rubbish. Singing tree? What's a singing tree? I don't remember that. Wow, why so rude to my lovely maples? You know, they're kind of middle of the ground. Pretty mediocre on beaver chance. Don't really chop them overly fast. Not really getting loads of XP. So they're a bit middle of the road for me. Where's dying trees, though? Different to dead tree, technically. I don't think there is any trees in RuneScape that are dying trees, right? Dead tree is the same as normal, technically. I have a secret project where I may need beaver from them with a bronze axe and no bank. World hopping only way. All right, then. We like those kind of secret projects. You won't catch me doing that secret project, though. Third unique today, Black Shield H2. Very nice, Marty. Who's your oldest YouTube member? My oldest YouTube member is actually here in the chat right now. I wonder if the oldest YouTube member will call themselves out. Who doesn't have hundreds of JPGs of RuneScape related stuff? I got so many from all my calculators and things. Yeah, I've got so many. Bed trees are for people who get banned, not members. True. The person who is the longest, the oldest YouTube member, I guess also the longest YouTube member, is Waltz, who is, funny enough, also a mod here. Let's have a look, actually. There might be a couple of people that are the same. No, Waltz is the longest and oldest running YouTube member. 15 months of YouTube membership. Hunterman is 14. Extreme Gnome is... Oh, no. Hunterman and Diggydog, but, you know. Diggydog's an absolute legend. Both 14 months. Extreme Gnome's 13 months. MHG, you're actually only 12. Oh, no. Total time as a member, 14. Yeah. Because you swapped level. Yeah, you're 14 months. And then we've got Uber Hasu at 9. And then we've got Homph, Apocalyptic Nightmare, Teeters, all at 7. Oh, Tacho Price is also 8 as well. And then we've got people Beldereth, Chris Angipoulos, who are both at 5. We've got Chunk Evil at 4. Big Cat, Ixtarian, Matthew Drinkwater at 3. We've got Tiltmaster at 1. And then we've got Patrick Moran, who's at 2 days of membership. Thank you to Patrick for just joining. I appreciate all of you that are members on YouTube. It's very, very kind of you. I've not really got to the point yet where I can actually offer you something worthwhile, but eventually I will get to the point where I can, which will be nice. I'm a membership baby. You are a membership baby, Tiltmaster, but you're a member, and that's all that matters. Also, I've found out something. Should I tell everybody? I'm going to tell everybody. I have found a very annoying thing, which is super annoying. I have my area sounds turned on when I'm not streaming, so I can hear the chops of my axe. Because then all I'm doing is I'm listening for the axe chop sounds to stop, and then I know to look back at my screen and to click on the next tree. The area sounds thing in Sears Village really doesn't have much going on. Like, it's them, and occasionally when you're walking over here somewhere, you can hear the fire and you can hear like birds chirping, and that's about it. But there was somebody the other week who was running around the agility course with the Skatizo pet. And the Skatizo pet has an area sound, and it's very annoying. You can hear its like feet slamming on the floor. So I was just chopping trees, not really paying attention. Then all of a sudden I heard like these big thuds on the floor, and I was like, what is going on? What, like, is something like, am I going to get invaded in RuneScape by something like huge? It's going to kill me in my chunk. It took me a while to figure out, but it only appeared when this guy ran by, and then I clocked the Skatizo pet, and I was like, that is super annoying. But I didn't know that Skatizo pet had a sound to it. I didn't know many pets had sounds to them, to be honest. Never knew about the pet sounds. Yeah, I didn't. I had no idea. I had absolutely no idea that they had sounds, but apparently they do. And apparently some of them are incredibly annoying. Still cutting trees. Guess my prediction of 47 mil was a little off. Hello, David. Yes, unfortunately, it was a tiny bit off. Only 13 million XP off. Although, the episode 20 chunk video is going to have a lot of woodcutting XP in it. I think we went... Let me actually... I might be able to check live as long as it doesn't break my computer. But I've got a new graphics card, so it shouldn't break my computer. But I should be able to check because only 13 million off so far. Very true. Very true. Still on track for my 66 million. We are, yeah, we are. Which is quite scary. Hold on, let's have a look at this. Let's see where I get to my first, because I'm doing magic here right now. Still training magic. Still training magic. Bloody hell. Okay. Okay, so I just found it. So apparently, in my episode 20, chop treat, idiot. Thank you, MHG. Appreciate that. Yeah, in my episode 20, right at the beginning, one of the first clips that I have is me getting 40 million woodcutting XP. So assumably before that, I had less at the end of episode 19. So, actually I probably should have checked the end of episode 19, but I'm pretty certain that it was, yeah, less than 40 mil. So in episode 20, you will get at least 20 million XP's worth of woodcutting. Bloody hell. Hey, Zookeeper, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. You're doing well. Ooh, and a follower goal. Look at that, 450 follows. Craziness. All right, episode 19 finished on... $36.4 million XP is what episode 19 finished on. So from 36.4 million XP, I've gone up to 60.5 million XP. Wow. That's pretty rough. What did you end up getting for a GPU? That's a good question. Whatever Reeve told me to buy. I don't know if Reeve's here to help me out with which GPU I actually got in the end. Hello, Sean. How many fountains are there within the grounds of Camelot Castle? There is 2, isn't there, Tom? Oh no, there'll be 4, won't they? Inside the grounds. No, there won't. There'll be 6. I don't know. Next pet grind has to be spooned. Well, you'd hope so, wouldn't you? And I'm hoping that it's Tangle if I'm going to get spooned. But to be honest, I'm looking forward to the heron grind most of all. We're here for the woodcutting. Well, I'm glad you are, because that is literally all that we're doing now. Where gravy? There will be no more gravy on this stream. Have you thought about trying for the pet on willows to get a white stack of those in the bank? I got my beaver from the Sears Willows. Watched all your Supreme episodes on YouTube. That's very kind of you, Zookeeper. Thank you very much. I have considered willows, but the willows are just a little bit too far away from the bank. So actually you waste a lot of time going from the actual trees to the bank. Whereas oak, it's got a bit of a lower rate, chopping rate. Sorry. It's got a lower beaver rate, but actually you get more beaver rolls per hour. Start lamping agility so you can do the course before you get the beaver. No, I'm not putting myself through any more hardship. Went for NVIDIA or AMD? AMD is what I went for. Doesn't look like Reeve is here to help, so hold on. I might be able to find, he may have sent it me. I think I've got the RX 9070. Because I am not a rich man, so I can't afford like top of the line expensive stuff for my computer. On the plus side, you get boosted rate pet rate at post 200 mil XP if you get there. Thank you, Zookeeper. You are about the 900th person to remind me of that. Lies, there's as many beavers in Camelot as there are wars. Oh, at least you know the brand. Yeah, I know the brand. Don't remember much more than that. What are you laughing at my 9070 for, Greed King? I have to give you your flowers though. Most people would have backlogged the beaver, but you're going strong. Oh, I'm finishing this chunk. I'm finishing this chunk properly. No backing down now. 15 times 0 is still 15. True. Can't get a pet with a red helm, but I heard there's beavers on World 392. Shifty, do I have to ban you from the chat? Don't make me. How does it feel to have people talking about how you might get boosted pet rates in 2.5 years? I know. It's going to take me 2.5 years to get to 200 mil. They are a good card though, price-wise. Yeah, I mean, it was a reasonable card for what I needed it for and how much money I actually have. So I'm not rich enough to buy super expensive stuff, but I had enough to push the boat out this time. This guy needs a PC building sponsor. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice, you know, to have somebody sponsor so that I can spend some actual money on my computer instead of... Because this computer is now 8 years old, so it still has all of the stuff in there that was kind of mid-range from 8 years ago. So you can imagine what that looks and feels like. And actually the graphics card is now... The graphics card and the power supply are now the two newest things in this computer. It's a very nice computer though. It's very nice. You called it cheap. No, I didn't say it was cheap. I said that it was reasonable for what I needed it for. What happened to no one is getting banned? Well, you know, rules can change. Josh changes his rules all the time. All right, I'm calling it there. Got Fox Whistle on over 4 mil woodcutting. 4 mil woodcutting this stream. Oh, old Sousebouse. Thank you for the T1, Sousebouse.
Just subscribed.
Lovely to see you again.
7 months. Oh, hi.
Built by a pro as well. That is true. Reeve did build the computer for me. And Waltz and Smurf came over to fit the graphics card and the new power supply with me as well. Because I am useless. Got to go, be important to play a game. No worries, Flayin. Always a pleasure. Oh, you breached the 4 mil milestone, got you. I thought you were saying you got 4 mil woodcut XP this stream. I was like, bloody hell. What have you been doing? Are you still taking guesses for the Beaver XP? Absolutely. So obviously the only thing you need to do is make sure you pick more than 60.5 million XP. But I'll write your name down. Zoo 3Es PR. You just let me know in the chat what XP you want. 74.3, absolutely. You are on the list, Zookeeper. Dang. Almost there, Sousebouse, almost there. What did I join to? Changing a rule. Yeah, the rule is to not ban Shifty for being mad at me still. I've apologised so many times. I'm sorry, Shifty. Stop trying to lure me to World 392 to kill me. How are you doing, Sousebouse? How's the streaming game going? He's still doing it. Well, because you left Shifty off the tier list. No, Shifty was on the tier list. Shifty just wasn't as high as Shifty wanted to be. And now he hates me. And he's trying to kill me. I had a look at sailing last night and I feel like it should have been a mini game, not a skill. I haven't played much sailing just because I want to figure it out live when it comes out properly. But I'm not mad, I'm trying to help you out. What helped me out of my red helm? I know your game's Shifty. Unbelievable. Question, did anyone actually purchase any Cox Chunk drip interested? Because if so, I'm going to take a commission off Tom. I'm good. Haven't been streaming lately. Not sure it's for me. I'll still stream big events and working towards editing a YouTube video. Very exciting. Streaming is relatively difficult. It's a lot of talking. It's a lot of time, and most of the time, once I finish streaming, I'm just exhausted. So I can understand why you might not want to carry on. But, you know, as long as you're doing something cool and fun and that you enjoy, then why not? On days where my energy was good, it was great, but getting off 8 hours of meetings exhausted to turn around and turn on a stream felt like an absolute chore. Yeah, I know how you feel. I started at 8 today. I finished at 5, and then I had an hour and a half of editing the tier list video that went up. And then I had half an hour to eat my dinner and set up the stream. And then, yeah, I'm streaming now from 7 till 11. And then I'll go and call Born before going to bed. Play some Dying Light, probably. Probably go to bed about midnight. And then, yeah, up again tomorrow at 8 to do more work. But, you know, streaming's not too bad. Streaming's, if you do it enough that you're happy with, it could be quite fun. Hello, Scully. Lovely to see you. Any beaver pet yet? Not yet. But we're working on it. We're working really hard. To be honest, I'll probably have the heron pet on my group iron before I get the bloody beaver on this one. I still think the beaver won't arrive until you get Josh isn't to coax it out with the fun beaver facts. That's not a bad idea. I might talk to... That might be an episode 20 segment. Fun beaver facts. Hey Han, is the B tier chunker doing today? Hello Nantuko. Who's the B tier chunker? Are you I'm not B tier. I'm D tier. Have Josh create a beaver mating song for you to lure it out with sexy beaver noises. What is sexy beaver noises? See you later, Tom. Lovely to see you, buddy. See you next Tuesday. What chunk are you hoping to roll next? I am, to be honest, I'm not really bothered about any of them at this point because this chunk's got nothing in it, really. This chunk's got a small cooking grind. This one has a farming grind, but I'm already 43 farming now, so that's a lot smaller. And this one's 99 fire making, but I've already got way more than I need logs. And it's going to be really chill now they've changed the fire making thing. So really, I'm not really bothered about any of them. But I don't want this one because I don't want to get to Barbarian Assault, because that will end me. And I think I want to go to Relica, personally. So I'd prefer to go up. But if I do go to Catherby, that's also fine, because I've got enough logs for the Fletching Cape, and I do like the idea of fishing for heron because it's really chill. So north or east would be fine. West or south, not so much. Balancing work and content creation is ridiculously hard work. When I was teaching and ramping up to go full time, I never worked hard in my life. I woke up, did a thumbnail, went to work, came home, did more thumbnails until it was time for dinner. The weekends were reserved so I could do bigger work projects. I went a bit insane in that time, but it was for a good cause. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And I mean, if you think about it, the work that you do now is just unbelievable. Like, the quality is just crazy. So now that you've been able, now because you put so much work in at the start, you now are able to essentially live off doing the thing that you're exceptionally talented at, which is great. I don't think I'll be ever quitting my main job. just because I'm good at it. I get paid quite well, and I have a lot of benefits which are helpful for my life. And it's a secure job, which means that there's no real world in which I would get sacked or made redundant or anything like that. So that is comforting. Whereas if I went into full-time content creation, it would be as if I was starting again, and there would be all of the doubt, and there'd be all of the worry of, you know, if this doesn't go well, I'm out of a job and I'll have to go back to my main job and hope that they give me give me my job back. So I just don't think I'll ever quit my main job. So this is always going to be a passion side project for me. But if you can make it work, then absolutely go for it. So when are we getting a Beaver Memes tier list or a Beaver Memes section for the streams? You won't be getting any Beaver meme tier lists or Beaver section of the stream, but you might be getting Beaver merchandise at some point. Something like this sweet Cox Chunk merchandise. Hashtag not sponsored. Our guy works in a morgue. I do not work in a morgue. I actually do the opposite of what Seer Supreme is doing right now. All right, I got to go for real this time. Good luck, good luck. No worries, Shifty. Always a pleasure to see you, buddy. Hopefully see you next time. Not in World 392. I am sweating like grimness. I also need a haircut. You plant trees. I don't physically plant trees, but I design a space where trees are planted. So, and I specify the trees, but I'm not actually the one that puts it in the ground. Don't worry, I've got scouts on all the PvP wars. Keep an eye out for you. I will not make any mistakes, Shifty. Not again. That's a really cool job. Yeah, it's rewarding. It's definitely rewarding, because when I see the thing that I've designed become a reality, it is very rewarding. And when you see people using it as well, it is a very cool feeling. But I'm a landscape architect, so I design spaces, not gardens. I'm not a landscape gardener. I'm a landscape architect, not gardens. Bigger stuff, like high-end residential places, public realms, waterfronts, big parks, all that kind of stuff. I can do your garden if you want, but my rates are so high that you probably wouldn't be able to afford my time. You produce beavers for your in real life job. Yes, exactly. I'm a beaver mater. So what's your favourite tree to tell people to plant? My favourite tree was Amelanchier lamarckii. That was my favourite tree. It's a kind of smaller tree, and it gets these like lovely white flowers. But apparently they don't really work in the climate anymore in the UK. They still survive, but they just don't do as well. So my new favourite tree is liquid amber. I love the liquid amber tree. It kind of looks like a maple, like a RuneScape maple. I wonder if I can. It's a bit more red though than orange, but. I wonder if I can. Hold on. Oh no! Don't do that. Do this. There we go. So, there you go. That is the tree that I liked the most before, Amelanchier lamarckii. So it's got these beautiful, like, white flowers. So that's what I liked the most before, but now I like liquid amber because look at this beautiful, like in autumn it goes this like beautiful red colour. Oh, beautiful. Oh, look at that. That is gorgeous. So there you go. There's a bit of tree talk for you. You're a gardener, mate. No. My wife is an urban planner with a focus on environmental spaces. She just did our garden and it would have been so expensive to ask someone to do what she did. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. That's cool. I'm global engineering commission lead. Basically just tell people where to go and when to be there and with what tools. Fair enough. I work throughout the whole of the spectrum of. I work on planning projects, helping clients get their schemes through the kind of UK planning system. But I also help in construction as well. So I will go to various sites and I will stand there and point at contractors and go, "You've done that wrong. You've done that wrong. You've done that wrong." So, silver birch all the way. I do like silver birch. They don't do very well though in the UK anymore. It's a bit annoying. Sweet gum tree. Yeah, sweet gum's very nice. Loblolly pines are where it's at. Fair play. When you get the pet lol. Hello, Orphan. Lovely to see you. One of my favourite bands that don't really do much anymore are called Orphan. I can't play any of the music for you because we are streaming on YouTube and I'll get my channel banned real quick. But I think I mentioned Orphan before. But one of the lead singers for Orphan is... he's an angry man. He's a very angry man. And you can hear it in his vocals how angry he is. And it's right up my street. So, Han, did anyone have issues with your rankings? Things like Frey being S? No, not really, actually, to be fair. Shifty had a bit of a problem. He didn't really. He was just joking with me. I have got a load of comments on the video. Let me have a quick look at those. Brewscape didn't like the fact that... bless me. Brewscape didn't like the fact that Mark was above him in the rankings. Shifty said unsubscribed. What if Rune said our friendship was ended because I didn't put them on the list, and I apologise for that. And that was kind of it, really, so far, anyway. It has almost 400 views, which is very low for me, but it's fine because it was just a bit of fun. it might get a little bit of a bump in a couple of days. But it's just something to bridge the gap between now and episode 20 Chunk Roll, because I don't want people to think that I've quit. And unless you're here with me on the streams, or you have, the stream notifications turned on YouTube, you might not actually know if I'm even still about. So putting out a video every now and again is probably just helpful for people to remember that I'm still here. Who doesn't love a good Bradford pear tree? The silver birch in my back garden has seen me doing well, and that it's still stood up. That is true, but some trees aren't openly. They don't openly show you when they are struggling. You have to go looking. Generally, if it's got leaf and the leaf it is green in the summer, then it's probably a pretty good sign it's doing okay. But sometimes if they don't get as big as they should, or if the bark starts coming off or things like that, generally it's maybe diseased or something like that. So it's good to keep an eye out. The singer of Orphan does seem angry. Thanks for the new band. You are welcome. So the guy that does the lows is angry, and it's really cool. But the guy that does the highs, that man is he has had a rough life. He is angry, like very, very, very angry. And it's not like the normal kind of angry. You can actually hear it in his vocals how angry he is, and it's yes, I love it. And also on that, so Orphan, the two lead singers, I think they're brothers, the two lead singers of Orphan, but they came from another band called, hold on, what were they called? Strangled. Their old band was Strangled. So actually you've got a bit more music in there. If you listen to all of Orphan, you can go listen to Strangled, and it's the same two guys. Very good. Like, one of my favourite songs of all time is Strangled 7.62. Poor, he's angry in that. He's really angry in that song. Bridge the gap. My friend, we might need 3 or 4 more bridges. And you should go read the comment I just put on your video. Uh-oh. Blue deserved better than an honourable mention. Word has it that he was so devastated by not being included, he went and did one of the dumbest things a Chunkman's ever done. What's happened? What happened? Tell me. Oh. Hey, haven't been able to make streams for a bit. 60.5 minutes is wild. I pray for you to get the beaver soon. Thank you, Rat Crew. It's always a pleasure to see you. Greenleaf is a yes. That thing is taller than my house. We'll say that my favourite is the red Acer. It's around 16 feet tall. Very nice. Tavern by Netherwalker has some brutal vocals. Oh, I might have to... Netherwalker, that rings a bell. That does ring a bell. Netherwalker. Do I have any Netherwalker songs? I don't. No, I recognise that album. Oh no, that's a single. I recognise that cover art. Oh, Battle of Tredem. I have heard them. I have. Oh, it looks like Tavern's a new one. Oh no, that's the one that came before. Yes, I have. I've seen the guy, the vocalist, did a playthrough of that Battle of Tredem, I think. Like a vocal playthrough. Oh, you don't know? I don't know. I've heard a lot about Blue since the stream on Tuesday, but I haven't really seen much of what Blue does and who Blue is. Blue used a lamp and got 17 Hunter and now has to do Puro Puro. Oh no! Blue! No. That is very sad. That is very sad to hear. I have 47 Hunter, so I will be doing Puro Puro if I ever get it, and it was going to be rough. It's going to be very rough. Yeah, Battle of Tredem is good. Yeah. Can't remember where I saw it. I saw it somewhere. But yes, it was very good. There was some weird sounds going on in that song. Very weird sounds. Hello, Niall. Lovely to see you. Joker, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. My favourite band right now, by quite a distance, is Disembodied Tyrant. Disembodied Tyrant is such a good band. Symphonic deathcore just does something for me. Just really does something for me. Nah, he'll block it. Going to be a great title. Overall, I think it would be a good thing for him. Also force him to figure out what the blocking system looks like. Fair. Oh, bloody hay fever. I can't imagine any grind besides maybe the smithing grind is going to be as rough as this beaver, lol. No, the mining grind, whenever we get the mining grind, that is going to really test my patience. Because I don't like mining at all. I was wondering what the condition of his vocal cords are because some of the sounds just seem so unhuman. Yeah, I know. At least smithing isn't too RNG dependent. Yeah. That's the only kind of saving grace for things like mining, is that, well, I guess I'd have to, with mining, I'd still have to get the rock golem, which is a bore lake, but no, I guess that makes it just worse, like straight up worse. But smithing, yeah, there's no real RNG to it. But I don't know if all of you remember a certain episode in my series, but we did get a drop that makes the smithing grind not great for me whenever I happen to unlock smithing. Mining no score RuneScape is shit. Yeah, mining is really shit. The only real saving grace is things like Motherlode Mine and stuff like that, which is nowhere near me, unfortunately. Actually, no, it's not too far away if I go a certain way, but it does unlock a lot of crazy stuff if I go that way. Why are you being cheeky? I'm waiting for my invent to fill so I can go to the bank and show you what item I got. Ideal AFK Rock Golem would be on Rune Essence, maybe. No, to be honest, I think the best way for me to do it would be to get it from Shooting Stars. Because Shooting Stars are really AFK. And even though the mining grind would take longer, it would at least be AFK. Because the thing that I don't like about mining is you click, and then it's a beep, 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 and then eventually you get one ore, and then you have to move to the next one, and it's so annoying. Whereas like the trees, at least I can click on trees, and it chops a bunch of logs, and I can wait for a bit. Right, so the item that I got all those episodes ago from a mystery box was a rune bar. I got a runite bar from a mystery box, which means that when I eventually unlock smithing, I have to go all the way to 92. No, actually, no, I don't, because I don't think I can make throwing knives. It might be 91. Maybe 91 or 92, because I've got 1 bar, so I can make the highest 1 bar requirement, which would be, yeah, whatever it is. So that is unfortunate, because before I got the room bar from the mystery box, the requirement was only like myth, I think. Stars is more FK time to work on second channel 100% game playthroughs. True. What would you give for a rune axe? To be honest, I'm not really bothered about the axe at this point, because I think I'm capped out on oak trees in terms of it being the best thing for me with my steel axe. So I don't think I'm actually that bothered. You can, no quest required for knives. Yeah, then it's 92 then. I need 92 smithing. Whereas before, I think I've got like 4 or 5 myth bars. So before, I think it was like 68. Yeah, 68 was what the requirement was before if I unlocked smithing. And it's now 92. Sadness. But if you only have 1 bar, why not stop at Rune Axe as it is an upgrade? Because the Supreme Rules is the highest whatever it's called level. What's the word I'm looking for? The highest something level. Why's my mind gone blank? The highest. Please help me out. I'm stuck. Not skilling, no. The highest to complete. To smith. What? No, not difficulty either. It'll come back to me. The highest processing requirement. Processing. Yeah, so with Supreme you have to do the highest level processing requirement. So if I get, because I got my 1 rune bar, it has to be the highest one of the 1 rune bars, which in my case is the rune knives at 92. Supreme are a special bunch. We are. But not part pies. No, I should still have to do part summer pies if I get the requirements for it. What do I need for part summer pies though? I'm not going to find out on that, am I? Is it like 90 or something? Uh, 95 for part summer pie. Whew. That's a big old grind. Hey Smurf, playing Gilligesser. Has the man tried to make it harder this time? No, Fella Daddy said he won't do part summer pies. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not Fella Daddy, so if I want to do part summer pies, I will. But we'll see when we get there. How much worse does it get you if you end up with a second rune bar? We go from a 92 requirement to a 98 requirement to make rune claws. I think I can make rune claws. If not, it would be 93. You would need the range level. Oh yeah, to throw the knives. Oh, it's only 40 for rune items, and I'm already 40, so that's fine. I've got that. I mean, you can do it, but Buzz was like, "That's dumb." Yeah, I mean, he says that's dumb, but he's done all these other dumb things. Anyway, I'm off. No worries, Nantuko. Always a pleasure. 2 for knives. Not sure what it is though. Oh right, yeah, the range level. Hannibal, better late than never. Hello, Wait. Nice to see you. Can't believe it's taken me this long to hop into the stream. Hello, friends. Hello, Coast. Lovely to see you as well. How's the stream? The stream is very good, thank you. Very good. We are just about to do some... what's it called? Gilligesser. So, let me get that ready. Do some Gilligesser for Smurf. Because I think he's made it harder. Whoops, I clicked it straight away. That is my bad. There we go. That's the first screenshot. I just went straight in there, clicked it straight away. Hey, you're out on time then? Absolutely. New Josh video is fantastic. Kind of a big brain progress. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. I'm going to be watching it at some point. Heading off, but Beaver should be here this week. I'm certain this time. Thank you, Sean. Very kind of you. Draenor Island. Okay, hold on. Oh yes, this one here. I think that's pretty spot on. Absolutely flying in with the answers there, Turtle and Wait. I'm not so sure about being harder. Oh, okay, I see. Josh finds a way. All I'm going to say about it, he is in fact a gamer. He has always been a gamer, Coast. Always. Yeah, are we happy with that? I think, yeah. Draenor, Wizard's Tower. Yeah. I think I'm comfortable with that. I think we're right on top of the fairy ring as well. Happy? I'm going to have a small hydration break while you tell me that you're happy. For Frodo! 1,000 out of 1,000. Smurf's not happy, which is good for us, because it means we're right. Here we go, 2 out of 5. Where is that? It's not Witch Haven because it's not light enough. Because Witch Haven's quite... Well, I mean, it's getting a little bit dark here, but I don't think that's right. Piscatorus shortcut. Oh, you mean here? That's not a bad shout. That's not a bad shout at all. 100% as well, okay. So we're probably somewhere in there. South of Chambers. Oh, you mean this one here? No, that's a guy, isn't it? Kathy Corcat at the Piss Colony. All right, we've got a name and everything from Pear. That is comforting. Where does the Piscatorus shortcut go? Oops. Does it go here? Anything I say right now is wrong, so I'm going to sit this one out. Yeah, so if it's this one, I don't think this is right in terms of the way that it looks, but this one does look right to me. So I'm happy to go for this one. Yeah? Are we happy with that for Frodo? For Frodo! Alright then, for Frodo. Let's go for it. Oh! Spot on. Well done. Well bloody done. Coast straight in with a yes there. We know exactly where that is. Very well done. Right, 3 out of 5. Oh, I see. I see. Smurf's getting upset, so now he's being nasty. Right, let's figure this out. We can do this. Although the funny thing is, right, even though Smurf's done this to us out of spite, out of pure spite, he had to go here. He had to go here to take the screenshot. So technically, joke's on him. But we can figure this out. So we've got an open door to the south, a closed door here. This is a kind of L shape. It's got a bit of an opening here. There's another house on kind of 3 sides. So how do you know the open door is south? Well, we don't know the open door is south, but with the power of deduction, we will get this. Go to north. I hope it's not go to north. So it doesn't look like it's up against the wall of the of the place. Go from the first E of Marditch north. Here. Ah, it could be this one. Could be that house there. Yeah. Yeah. Because you've got a door to the north, this open to the south. You've got buildings on 3 sides. So that one there, this one here, which is those 3. And then you've got this opening here, which is that opening there. You know what? I think we might have cracked it. I think we might have beat Smurf after he got spiteful. Looks like the most plausible one, but hey, I just tuned in, so it's probably wrong. No, I think you're right. I think you're right. It's got the right shape and everything. You know what? Let's just spite Smurf even more by just being super confident and just going for it. For Frodo. For Frodo, we've got this. Not even worried. Are you ready? Oh, Smurf! We're having a good time. We're having a good time. Smurf's trying to beat us with these spiteful ones, but we are proving him that we are more autistic than he gives us credit for. Amazing work. Right, number 4. That is a really clean looking bridge. Did we already talk about Ronaldo's new contract? We didn't. What was Ronaldo's new contract? Actually, can we save the talk till after we've finished these, and then we can talk about Ronaldo's new contract. Where do you think this bridge is? It's a very clean looking bridge. Like, that is nice. Everything's kind of equidistant and it's all there, nothing's broken. There's something north of Sears on the way to Fremmy area, near Willows. Maybe. Looks like Lumbridge to me. I bet it does, Smurf. I don't know, actually. It could be this bridge. Hello, Born. Welcome in. Hold on. What was the... Let's have a look at the map again. So, willows are the droopy-looking trees. So there's no droopy-looking trees, although they're there, look. Those ones, those ones. So it's not that one either. One north, Ardee Bridge by Chaos. Oh, this one here. Ah, there is willows here. Is there a willow on both sides? There is. There is. And there's some rocks up there as well, which are these rocks. You know what? I think Kos and Pear might have nailed this one. And Waite's gone for north of Ardee as well. Looks like Smurf's going to be in shambles one more. Sorry, Smurf. That's not a bad shout, yeah, because you've got two willows on either side. You've got these couple of rocks here. That wraps around, which that does there. And that wraps around the corner, like that one does. And then these two are basically straight, like them. I think we've nailed it. I think we've the power of deduction has got us to a 4 out of 4. Right, let's go for it. For Frodo. I might watch Lord of the Rings tonight. We've talked about Frodo so much. For Frodo! Hey, hey! 4,000 out of 4,000. We are on fire. Are we ready for 5 out of 5? That looks very down here-ish. Feldip Hills-ish. Don't call us Josh, because we are gaming, absolutely. All the way left of Castle Wars. Oh, you mean down here? Oh yeah, so like there. Because that wraps around like that and then goes off just like that does. It's got a little bit here, which is probably this bit here. That would make sense, and they angled it to confuse us. Oh yeah, Smurf is trying his best to beat us on this. Crandor! One day, Chocolate Milk, it will be Crandor. One day. What do we think? We think we're comfortable with that guess as well? Does that make sense? We've had it once, best day of my life. Are there any other guesses? To be honest, I think this is a very strong one, so if everyone else is happy with that. Pear's happy. I'm happy. No need for more guesses. I think it's pretty strong. Oops, I clicked all the way in Zulra's shrine. Let's not do that. And there's a tree there, which is this tree right here. And that is what normal trees look like on the map. So, hello, Pancakes. Lovely to see you again. Welcome in. Yeah, happy? All right then. For Frodo. One last time for Frodo. Smurf. Too many nerds in this chat, lol. Woo! Well done, nerds. We did it. We absolutely smashed it. Look at that. 5,000 out of 5,000. Our distance. Look at that distance there. So close. Oh, Coast. Thank you for the 5 gifted. That's very kind of you. Is that one for each correct guess? Very good. We're so good at that. For the nerds. Thank you, Coast. It's very kind. Just got back from getting my head kicked in at a Lorna Shore concert. I'm too old to be at the barrier. Very good. That's exactly what I like to hear. I'm so old that I don't... I sit right at the back in a deck chair. That's how old I am. I think, Smurf, my advice on this is... don't do any by the water, because generally we can figure it out by the shape of the land. And try to get less trees in it, because trees seem to give it away as well. I know that's very difficult to do, seeing as everywhere's got trees or a shoreline, but the hard ones that we've had have usually been somewhere that's not really near the shore, doesn't have many trees. Pretty old, but sounds like my kind of time. Oh, it was great. Download Festival in a deck chair for essentially the entire weekend. Beautiful. I get one concert a year. I'm going to make the best of it. Fair enough. Also, Mireditch is easy from the building shapes. That is true. The Mireditch ones are fairly easy. And I would say it'd be fun for me to kind of throw some in there, but maybe I still could. Maybe I could do the 5 for next week and get chat to try and figure them out. Yeah, Smurf sounds keen on that. Does that sound good to everyone else? If I, for next Tuesday, I'll do the 5 GillaGuesser screenshots. And we'll let chat try and figure it out. Plot twist, they're all in Sears. Plot twist, they're all in the same spot in Sears, just from different angles. It's like, that's a screenshot, that's a screenshot, that's a screenshot, that's a screenshot, that's a screenshot. You could go somewhere on your main and not show the minimap. Yeah, yeah. I think I could, I don't know. I think I could come up with a couple of good ones. Because obviously the trick, which obviously Smurf, to his praise, that the difficulty is getting something that's difficult enough that it takes a bit of time for you to figure out where it is, but giving you enough clues to figure it out, because you know Smurf could quite easily go into the middle of somewhere random and zoom right into like 2 trees, but you probably would struggle to figure that one out because there's nothing there to give you a clue. So you need to give something in the screenshot that gets people to the right answer eventually. So it's a trick that is pretty hard to get right. So well done to Smurf for giving it a go, because I'm going to try and give it a go, and I'm probably going to do worse than everybody else that's tried. I'd like to try to do a couple of locations too. Absolutely. So again, anybody that wants to submit locations for GeoGuessr, you just go on the website, go onto the map, click where the screenshot is, and then attach the screenshot, and it will send it to Smurf. I think doing it on the map is difficult because you can only do overworld as well. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't know. Smurf's the genius here. I don't know if Smurf could figure out a way to do it so that you can also go to some underground stuff. There's a lot of cool locations you can't use either up or downstairs. Yeah, true. I mean, you could potentially do upstairs stuff, because on the map you just click the location where it is and it's just upstairs, for example. So you could do that, I guess. Hey Blazin, lovely to see you. Oh, bloody hell, look at that. It's almost 11 PM. Wow. We're going to have a little think about who we're going to raid today. Because we've got Agile Tom, who is still trying to get partner, so maybe we should spend a week or two helping Tom out. But if everyone would rather go and see some random person who's got not many viewers, we could also do that. I'm thinking about the dungeon maps, and Smurf might tell me differently, but I think on some of the maps, the dungeon ones are actually just like off to the north. So for example, on this map, all the dungeon maps are like up here somewhere. So you can actually see when you look on certain stuff, like up here, there's just a load of the underground stuff. Oh my Lord Almighty! Don't look! Don't. Oh my God, that didn't change. Don't know what you're talking about. Look at that! We're cutting the wrong trees. Hold on, sorry. Do. Don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. Look at this cool lo-fi hip-hop thing. Look at that, we're at trees. Do you remember in one of my episodes, I was at Maple Trees here talking about stuff, and then you could see the mini map in the top. Well, obviously behind my face. And I was slowly running down here, and I think I got to like somewhere down here, I think, before I took the minimap off and realised what happened. Oh dear. New account, this one's got a bad seed anyway. That is true. That is true. Oh no, and Pancake was watching me run out of the note. Prove it. The bad luck continues, unfortunately. No Beaver. Now I'm running off down to see Sherlock. Oh, I am pooped. I am proper pooped. And sweaty. I need to go and turn the fan on and get into bed. So, what are you sewing? Oh, I went to the beach to look at a wedding venue. Oh, that's very cool. A nice beach wedding. My fiance went to a karaoke bar after many drinks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We found a place to hang out with another couple. You didn't put some keys in a bowl, did you? Swinger coast. I asked the guy, do you play RuneScape? The classic question. Did you find another RuneScape couple in the wild? That's wild. Spent 4 hours talking all things Gielinor. Very cool. It's one of the best drunk experiences of my life. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I always like meeting a RuneScape player in the wild. He may become a chunker. That's what we like to hear. Supreme, hopefully. Right, well, talking about best nights of our lives, my best night right now would be to go to bed and put the fan on full blast and hope that I get at least 1 degree cooler than I am right now. So, having said that, what I'm going to do is my normal stuff. I'm going to give you my spiel, and then we're going to go and see Tom for a bit, help him on his way to partner. So, thank you, as always, for spending your very well-earned and precious time with me, chopping these bloody trees. One day, you'll join the stream, and it won't be trees. One day, it will be fishing or something. So, look forward to that. But for now, thank you so much for spending your time with me. Thank you to everybody that subscribes and, helps others out with the subscriptions and so on and so forth. It really does mean the absolute world to me, and it brings me back every Tuesday and every Thursday. And also, it keeps me grinding, because I could quite easily just give up. But the fact that all of you are so kind and so generous and so loving, it really does keep me moving forwards, which is lovely. So thank you very much. And thank you everyone on YouTube. You are, as always, very valuable to us as a collective. And even though you can't interact as well as people on the Twitch side, you still interact as best as you can, which I very much appreciate. So thank you to everyone on YouTube, and to everyone on Twitch. As per usual, we're going to say hi to our good friend Agile Tom on his way to Twitch partner, which will be amazing. So I will see you all on Tuesday next week, hopefully with Beaver, but if not, with more woodcutting XPs. So I'll see you next time. Laters taters. Let's go say hi to Tom. We like Tom. Tom's a good lad. And we can rep the Cox Chunk in real life. Woohoo! See you next time, everybody. Mwah!